Hey, Samantha. We're live, making mistakes today. I don't think it will affect anyone watching the YouTube stream the way they normally do. But I've turned on their automatic vertical stream because I finally read about it, and apparently you can do some editing yourself to it to make a stacked view. I'm now live and trying to figure out how you do that. How are all of you? Full screen. Nope, that's not the option I want. I cannot now click the drop down that says auto crop. Let me go back to this tab where I have this open. YouTube Studio, create, go live, stream, dual stream, turn the toggle bar on. The first option, auto, is selected by default. Select edit layout on the vertical preview to open in the editing canvas and choose from the following options. You can also adjust the zoom in position. Note, the option to edit layout will gradually roll out to eligible creators in the coming weeks. Center crop, fit to phone width, and stacked. So I assumed stacked was pick two pieces of your frame, stack them, edit how tall one is versus the other. Those would be the basics. I also assumed you'd go live before seeing the option because I'm pretty sure I didn't see it before. There was just auto and from encoder. I don't see it now. I don't see it now at all. Moreover, I don't even see the center crop. Well, those would be the options. They say in the coming weeks. I've had the option to do this for like 6 months. Fucking hell. No face stream? Alright, I'm here. I'm here. And for a second, this is going to work on the vertical crop. The problem is that when I go to game, it's gonna look pretty... Well, let me show you, because I do already have the system turned on. Well, I said let me show you. None of you, as far as I know, are watching the vertical stream right now. Not either, usually here. So it's cropping the center, which will show the gameplay. But you won't see my face. You'll see my hand a little bit. Just the edge of my hand and it getting cut off shows up there. God, I hope when I'm done I can delete the vertical VOD separately from the regular full screen VOD. Because I don't like having this around. I don't like the way it looks. Normally it would be okay. But I'm an expressive person, a narcissist who wants to be seen, and a lot of time I'm just chatting with you and either standing still or running in circles, and that's not going to be good. For that version, that's going to be real bad. Oh fuck, am I gonna have to research how to actually do a second encoder to make a vertical? Oh, man. Also, I'm playing two audios at once because I didn't actually think about switching to gameplay and I left that going, so you guys are hearing the game. Sorry about that. Welcome to a scuffed day. How are all you doing? I hope you're having a lovely one. Happy Sunday. If it's your weekend, I hope you're having a good weekend. If you've been working, I hope your work's been going well. What is up, Samantha? Welcome in. Hey, Molten. Hey, Exploded Barry. What's up, Carolyn? Good to see you. How are you doing? Barry, for the second time, how are you? Caitlin, good to see you. Ibhissa. What's up, everyone? Hello, hi, friends. Hi, Samantha. Every day is a day to learn. No face stream. Baffles me how you're a consistent streamer and still have so many issues. Well, this is just a new feature that you're unfortunately not allowed to mess with until you go live. That's not entirely true. You can send your signal to YouTube, but before going live, see the preview, make edits. But I can't do that at the same time on Twitch. I didn't think to do it early enough to just send a stream to YouTube. And if I wanted to send a stream... Actually, I did try for a second. But I can't send a stream to YouTube without also sending it to Twitch the way I have this set up. I would need to switch the order of them to do that. Basically, it's just a hassle. That's all. But I tried for a second to do that. And then it didn't work. Then I did go live. But forgot I had changed it to not auto start, but make me click go live. So there was a short time, I didn't say anything, nothing was missed. But a short time where it was on starting soon playing music and YouTube wasn't actually live. Just like 20 seconds. It's, I'm all over the place today. Such a great lazy Sunday, I'm glad to hear that. Before I switch games, and we are gonna do warm up, let me show you real quick, before I swap games on the Switch too. I am in the very end game of this. I won't open the map and give you any spoilers, but I'm in the end game, Splatoon Raiders. I'm fucking loving it. And I'm at the point now where there's probably significantly better builds, but my most recent build that plowed through, like, fucking 40 levels of the end game without needing any changes, just a couple part upgrades as I got them. I have turrets, I have an aura around me, I've got a second turret, and the thing is if I just tap my fire button, they all fucking happen automatically. One turret in front of me there, one in front of me there, this huge aura around me. They all just happen if I'm firing and they're ready and cooled down. My build, every one of my fucking gadgets, includes, where is it? Auto trigger on hit. Just use it if it's cooled down. I don't think about anything but where I'm standing, and occasionally if I need to get ink. I also have a bunch of shit that just gets me more ink, uses less ink. I don't have to worry about ink much. It's the most brain-dead gameplay, and it's supremely effective. It's pretty nice. Wait, your game category is not Splatoon Raiders? I don't give a shit about the law. I scoff at the law, that's why they call me a scofflaw. I fight authority. Down with the king. What's the point of vertical stream when most games are widescreen? Because a huge number of viewers are watching on vertical setups. Let's go back over to this scene here. Let's start the music again. And let's do warm-up. Let's do warm-up, and I'm just gonna try not to worry about the vertical stream. If you're watching me in the vertical stream on YouTube, I'm so sorry. And there's a way to make it. The way I do my clips, I think, would work for... It's not that. Would work for a lot of... it's that button. A lot of games I'm playing. I do occasionally have to edit my clips because the camera, I lean this way or that I didn't expect, or what's important on screen is not in the center. But it's actually rare enough. I think I could run a stream vertically as long as I can do a stacked setup where it's a slice of the center of the screen and then below it, my camera, or above it, rather, my camera. Then it will work. Samantha, let's go ahead and do warm-up. Cover art. What game is this? 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 Looks like Ape Escape. I'm gonna try Ape Escape 2. I moved this shit around and I need to move it back. I still don't have the option to edit this, do I? No, not full screen. Get out of here, preview. I'm just hoping it pops up because I'm so unhappy. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be distracted by that all day. No worries. Hey, it's Ape Escape 2 from 2002. I'm the smartest person. Artwork. What is this? What is this? What game is this artwork from? F the Corpos? F the Corpos. Sure, but like, now Barry and I are gonna have to tell people all night what the issue is. Here's the problem. I literally cannot stop it without stopping the stream, and I cannot stop and restart YouTube's stream without a new URL. I am so sorry. I will try to notice if anyone's like, hey, where's the streamer? Or something weird like that. And answer them myself. But I literally, I can't do it. They did warn me I couldn't do it. And that's why I haven't tested this in all the time it's been available to me. But today I was like, I am too hesitant about everything in my life. Let's just fuck up and make a mistake. You can change it easy on Twitch, but yeah, I believe you on YouTube. Yeah. Yeah. There's upsides to YouTube setup, but I'm more used to Twitch's, and so it's weird to me, and I don't usually behave in a way that's good for this whole unique URL per stream setup. Anyway. How do I access this vertical stream, no matter how bad it may be? I imagine it's only available on mobile, and I would think you get it automatically or have it as an option in your settings if you view the stream on mobile, on the YouTube app. But I've not tested this. I should fucking test this. Anyone have a guess for this? Pin. You know, sorry if it looks weird in vertical. I guess that works, and thank you so much for typing that, sincerely. But also, it might be fine. It's still getting the center of the stream. They won't see me, but it will. Did that get pinned? Oh yeah, it's just pinned at the bottom. Thank you so much for that, Barry. It still might, people might not have questions. Let me see if I can pull it up on my phone out of curiosity. Volume down so you don't hear me again through the mic. RX Hydro. Yes, this channel. Stream. Alright, it opened up in the normal vertical orientation. As in, where the stream is, the video is up top and then the chat's below. If I hit X on live chat, no, it just shows me other suggestions and details. If I go to settings, like where I could change the fucking... No. If I... Who does get this? Who does receive this video? If I full screen without rotating my phone, it rotates the video? Hang on. What are the other options? And also, how do I get out of full screen now? You fucking... Work with me. Work with me. There we go. What if I go to the Shorts tab of my page? Nope. What if I go to the Live tab of my page? This is a fucking myth. This is a myth. Okay, it doesn't actually exist. No one is seeing my shame. My best guess is that they mix them into YouTube Shorts if you've just got them full screen and you're scrolling through Shorts. Occasionally you come across a live stream and you get the vertical version then. But it's fucking weird that I can't access it with the video open or on the Shorts page or something like that. That's weird. No idea. Huh. Entered via a short? Yeah, that's my best guess. I think these users are frankly not real users. Anyway. Anyone got a guess as to what this is? Is this a Devil May Cry? It's got red in it. Oh, man. This is on the... Is this Red Dead 2? This is on the back of... Generally, it's been a good day. Josiah Trelawney. How can romance ever be silly? It's all we have. What a lovely quote from a game I don't like. Character. Who is this? Whoa. Who is this? It's on the back of a day that's generally been good. I'm doing all right. I don't have any major problems at all. But I'm a little upset right now because my laptop, which is real important to me, has been randomly shutting itself off. Just like to black screen, it is off. No crashing, it's off. For about almost a year, maybe a year now and then. But I found it seems not to happen when I am using it plugged in with USB rather than with the barrel plug charger it came with. So for a bit, I thought that the charger was faulty and disconnecting periodically. But you can unplug the charger at any time and it just goes, battery. It's a laptop. So that seems unlikely. And the only time I've seen computers do that are heating issues. And the USB-C, it's early on USB-C power being a common thing. So the USB-C power is like 140 watts max, whereas the barrel plug is 240 watts max. So it could be getting hotter when plugged in with the barrel and not getting hot enough to shut down with the... It could still match a heat problem. Now the USB-C power is flickering. It'll suddenly go, well, I'm on battery. Oh, no, power, it's back. Every couple minutes. Which is a pain because the whole thing goes, for a second when it does that. It's really... And I need this laptop to last. We all know everything is fucking expensive in computers and devices right now. So I'm just a little thrown. And now that... Why did I decide to try vertical stream today? Was I just like, things are already bad. Why not be upset by something else if it doesn't work out? Is this Frey from Forspoken? I love that guess. Frey Holland from Forspoken. You are 100% right. It's Forspoken, the game I like better than anybody else in the world. And I still think I called it 7 out of 10. Looking back on it, maybe 6. But am I more accurate because it's not right after I played the final boss, which I enjoyed? Or am I more accurate, or am I less accurate because it's been longer in my memories shit? Anyway, I thought this was okay. I really like some of the bosses, their design, their voicing, their aesthetic. I love the aesthetic of the bosses. Yeah, I liked it all right. Well recognized. Oh, Forspoken, that game I wanted to like. I liked Forspoken. Yeah, I don't think a lot of people would say, oh, it's bad. It's just generic, doesn't do everything right, doesn't do a lot impressively. And it's in a genre that's pretty rich in games that are excellent, so like... There's a lot you'd recommend, most people would recommend to you before this. Let's start with Forspoken as our guest here. Smith, we're looking for a game that is not an RPG, not available on Windows or PS5. It does have single player, but other modes also. It does have third-person perspective, but other perspectives also. It's not fantasy, it's not open world, it's earlier than 2023, and in fact, it's more than 5 years earlier than 2023. It's not published by Square Enix, and it's not developed by Luminous Productions. So, we've got first and third-person racing and shooters and stuff available. Third and... what would be third-person and, like, side-scrolling or bird's-eye view that's not an RPG? I'm sure some things, but nothing immediately comes to mind. Nothing common. What do you think? What do we guess? Skyrim? It's not an RPG. You fools. What, did you type that before I wrote Forspoken? Probably, but I'm gonna say not. You fools. VR could be screwing that up if it's first and third. Yeah, Skyrim's not an easy one to use as a guessing thing. Just RPG and just first person are good data on things. Not after Forspoken, but just like generally they are. But the first, third, and VR, the VR fucks up. Anyway. Rush 2049. Is it Rush 2049? I'm sorry, they do not have that. What else do they have for Rush? Do they have... Is it LA Rush? Oh, it is a racing game. We're looking for a racing game. So probably first and third? Okay, we're looking for a racing game that we've ruled out a bunch of platforms, but this is going to be a generation thing. Who knows? Within 5 years of 2005, between 2000 and 2004, a racing game. Thank you so much for the guess of a Rush, Ibihisa. Wipeout, is it in this range? That would be Wipeout 1 is older. It's like 96 or 97. Wipeout XL? We are looking for a sci-fi racer, first and third. Thank you so much for that guess. So, wow, Wipeout's older than I thought, or Wipeout XL is at least. Shit. In the date range here, we're looking at, and we've ruled out PC, we're looking at PS2, GameCube, and the original Xbox. We've ruled out the original Xbox. We've ruled out the PS2. We have not ruled out the GameCube. We're looking for a GameCube exclusive racer. Possibly. There's other options too, I'm sure, but not that I can think of immediately. F-Zero, is it F-Zero GX is the one for the GameCube, I believe. Yes, it is. I love this game, and I am fucking awful at it. It's really quite difficult at first. It's totally doable to, you know, start learning it and get going, but it's the kind of game that, like, if you play the story and you're not great at, like, Twitch high-speed crazy racers, or F-Zero specifically, you probably need to retry the first race or two a couple times to progress. But it's rewarding to practice, and even if you're not good at it, it's real fucking fun to go wild on its crazy tracks. I fucking love this. I love this game. And unfortunately, I think it's one of the ones that still doesn't emulate great, though I think it emulates well enough. I haven't tried in a while. Anyway, it's F-Zero GX, available on the Nintendo GameCube, and apparently the Switch too. Probably part of the subscription. Racing game, action, sci-fi, 2003, single multi-split screen, Super Monkey Ball engine. I did not know that. Developed by Amusement Vision, published by Nintendo, first and third person from the F-Zero franchise and saga. Good shit. Good shit. All right, Samantha, I feel good and warmed up. How are you doing? Let me tell you the schedule. I've already worked it out for the coming week, roughly, because we unfortunately have a truncated week, as next weekend I am beginning vacation. So I can tell you a bit of what's coming up this week, you know, so you can be sure you're here before I'm gone for a week, a long week, both weekends included. I plan to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. Wednesday, I should definitely be online at 4, maybe a little earlier, like 3:45 p.m. US Eastern, because that's Baldur's Gate 3 day, where I'll be playing again with Skullboy and Await the Ape. Very much looking forward to that, and returning to Tall Rhizome, my giant barbarian, my Githyanki giant barbarian. But Tuesday, I think I'll play RimWorld. Thursday, I think I'll play more Tears of the Kingdom, because I'm not expecting to finish it tonight. Probably not finish it Thursday, but maybe a little chance. Depends on how much we see that there's left tonight in sort of side quests, and I have no idea how long they'll be, even if I take a look at that. But I haven't figured out the times. At least one of those, I'd like to make a long stream. Maybe both of them, which would mean starting around 3 p.m. US Eastern. There's also a bunch of stuff I want and need to get done before I leave on Friday for vacation. So, Tuesday, RimWorld, starting at either 3 or 6, all times US Eastern. Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3 with Skullboy and Await the Ape, starting around 4 US Eastern. Might get online a little before to chit-chat like I am now before gameplay starts, don't know. And Thursday, Tears of the Kingdom, starting around 3 or 6 US Eastern. Unsure. Hopefully I'll figure that out by tomorrow when I plan to post an updated schedule. I do Monday or Tuesday every week in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. After those 3 days this coming week, I'll be in Maine for like the weekend, the following week, the weekend after. Then I'll be back to stream, then gone for a weekend, and then I'll be back, you know, until next sort of like holiday probably. Yeah, so all those details will be available. It's good to be in Discord or check rxhydro.tv coming up because I will also post in there when specifically I'll be back from vacation. Cool, cool, cool. You already know? Who are you? What have you done to Hydro? I'll still probably not figure out the times or remember to post the schedule until Tuesday, but I'll try and do it tomorrow. Let's go ahead and get to the game. Beep, boop, beep. We are returning to the Nintendo Switch 2 edition of Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom, and I need to turn on the Zelda... Yeah, it's Hydro. The Zelda notes. There's the Nintendo app. I knew I put it on a home screen so I could stop searching for it every stream. Let's plug in my phone. Yeah, load. How many confirmations do you need from me? Have some confidence. Do things on your own. Make mistakes sometime. Start a stream with an automatically generated vertical version even though you don't know what it will look like. They've warned you can't stop it and your mods will have to correct everyone who's asking why things are fucked up. I say correct. They'll be right. Things are fucked up. I don't have to correct anything. Explain. Just have some confidence, Nintendo app. Dear Lord. Okay, we did a bunch of Underground last time I played, and we finished my goal of going after Koga, wrapping up his quest. There's tons more Underground, including a lot of X's. Do I feel like doing more Underground today, or do I feel like going up above? What are my adventure log quests? Side quests and side adventures. Played a little of Big Walk today with a buddy after watching y'all. The hardest bit was just having me and him to carry items. Yeah, actually. I assume that things change height and number so that the puzzles are... Like, there are some of those puzzles we couldn't have done with fewer than 4 people out of the 5 we had. But then it asked us at the start. What I did not consider is how few things you could carry. I hope it was still enjoyable. I fucking loved it. My upcoming vacation means might be a bit before we can play again, as weekends are likely and I'm gone for 2 weekends. But I'm so looking forward to finding a time to play with friends again. Big Walk was great. They saw how you were streaming and were like, you sure about that? You sure about that, bud? Do not encourage technology to advance their takeover of humanity. Just be a narcissist, damn it. Alright, let's see here. Filling out the compendium. That's just... I'm not going to finish that, and that's like a long-term whatever. Potential princess sightings. Oh, I haven't gone back to report this to Tracy? I guess let's do that. I feel silly. Away. This is following up on going to each of these stables and finding nearby them, or in 1 or 2 cases, nowhere fucking near them for some reason, the sightings of Princess Zelda and weirdness, and it all seems like it's related to the Yiga clan. At least some of them were related to the Yiga clan. Disguised as her and shit like that. And now we get to report. to Tracy. They're all done. And she's gonna have to find some new royal or celebrity to lie about to sell papers. Silly goose, slacking in your field reporter job. Aha! Our trusty reporter. So, Link, Penn's filled me in on all the latest. We're relieved that you managed to get to the bottom of every one of those rumors about Princess Zelda. And our paper circulation's stronger than ever. I'm almost speechless. Enough of that. You probably just want what I promised. Well, fair enough. Here's what you earned. Froggy Hood, a good hood for a rainy day. The perfectly weighted headband keeps the wearer focused and stabilized, making it easier to climb wet, slippery surfaces. I love a good excuse for why something does something in a game if you don't want to just say, it's magical. This is the best ever. This headband is perfectly balanced so that I can keep an eye on my climbing so I don't slip. That is... You really are the best liar, editor of the Hyrule Liar. What do you think? Pretty good. I bet it doesn't even do that. I bet it does nothing. It probably has 0 defense. Pretty good, huh? That will really help you to stick to wet surfaces without slipping. Yeah, that's A+. Good for ADHD too. In the end, we didn't actually uncover where Princess Zelda was, but now I know just who to call when we get another good lead. Until then, Link, you keep doing what you do. Your part in all this will be clear soon enough, I bet. As for Penn, well, I've given him some time off, with pay. Well deserved, too. He did a lot of reporting. I did tell him, hey, you say something nice to your partner after all this? I think I put him on the spot, Link. He looked at me in an odd way and flew off with barely a sore long. He was right in the middle of writing a news article, too. Can't say I know what that was about. He's bottling something up. Maybe. Does that mean there's something to follow up on? Probably not quest-wise, but just like fun bit of detail-wise or something. So Penn's probably not here. He's on vacation. No immediate idea where I go looking for him, but I think each time you do a quest or something, there's a new paper out and someone's reading it at a stable. It may also just be that each stable someone's reading a different paper. But I feel like the stories they report on, the person says, oh wow, this says, has always been the last quest I did. So let's go see if there's something new from Penn in the paper. I need to go westward to my nearest stable. This is not the easiest one to get to that let's put on some slip resistance. Let's put on some fucking slip resistance. I should have a full set. We got them froggy legs, froggy sleeve, and the froggy hood. How do I rotate? R. That still doesn't bring it to center. The vertical stream's gonna fucking suck. There's the head of my weapon. Everyone watching on YouTube Shorts. I'm so fucking sorry. Ooh, how do we feel about the toes on that? We're definitely going to assume those are added. This isn't like the Vibram 5 fingers. That's not actually wrapped around Link's toes. Those are added. There's no way. Some of his shoes aren't that low. Don't clip my toes. Awful. 0 out of 10, I'm with you. Hi there. No, I don't want to. No, I don't want to. Go away, like. No, I don't want to. Yeah, I don't like it. Also, for free, Link, for free. Absolutely not fan, no toes. I'm fine with toes, it's just those proportions of the elongated, Here, those of you on the vertical stream, now you can see them. They're so tiny. I'm so sorry, vertical stream, I can't zoom in. Anyway. Should I change the title to I'm so sorry, vertical stream? Oh fuck, this is the one stable that doesn't have anyone here. God damn it. No toes ever, none. I once No, actually, I'm not going to finish that. Without even telling you who it is, you would never know who it was or anything, but I'm just not going to put that energy out there. It was about a girl I dated for a short time, and we had a conversation once, just a conversation, calm yourselves, about, like, fetishes. We'd heard of her. That's my fucking horse. That's not even a stable. The stable's over. I'm not telling you anything about the story now, because I can't focus. No, I should, because it's worse if I leave it unsaid. I'm so sorry, everyone. I don't need to change the title to I'm sorry, vertical stream. This is awful for everyone. We had a discussion about fetishes at one point. Just a discussion, as I say. And she, out of the ones we were discussing, she ranked feet the lowest. And there were a couple where I was like, really? Lower than, like, you'd be less open to a partner who was like, hey, could we maybe try this? To feet than to some of these others. And she was like, 100%. I also don't want to try those other ones, but 100% no to feet ever. And I was like, that is totally fair, but wow. All right, please tell me something about the quest and pen and interesting to put all that behind it, because I shouldn't have brought it up at all. Thank you for putting that window right in the middle of the vertical stream, too, so that people can... Wait, how much do they say? It's cut off. It's cut off. I'm so sorry, vertical stream. Hang on. Where am I? Where am I? Get cut. You see my eyes, so you know I'm sincere, at least? I'm so sorry, vertical stream. Oh, I'm so sorry. Now they know. So, I don't know why I have so much energy today. I did have 2 coffees. If you actually cared, you'd add a Mad Money Sports Center style ticker in the center of the screen for them apologizing. All right. Add text. Sorry, vertical. I'm so sorry for this auto crop from YouTube, vertical viewers. Also, how did you get here? I couldn't find it on my own page. Do you only see it if you arrive while scrolling through shorts? Select font, all this stuff. No, that's all fine. I'll just like scale it. Wow, that's huge. Hang on. There is a way to make this scroll. I just don't know how. It's gonna take me a bit to make this. Wait. Where's the center? There, if I go vertically here. Why does the center go to the left? Oh, because it's left aligned. Yeah, that does make sense. Now, how do I know how to get it to scroll. I'd like it to scroll and be cropped, so essentially the text overruns. Can I do that by... What happens if I... Okay, so I can crop it. Oh, and this should work. Even if the effects work differently. Yeah, this'll work. The scroll will still scroll, so eventually all the text will go through. Hey, welcome in, Tino and crew. Thank you so much for the raid. How are those of you watching the vertical stream? There was a raid by... Hang on a sec. Everyone go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed, BADWIID. Fantastic streamer, plays a lot of retro. Just started working on a final list. Not done yet, but a final list for games from the year 2000 and occasionally new stuff. Whatever he's playing, you'll enjoy. We're trying YouTube's auto-cropped vertical stream option today for the first time, and it's fucked. It's fucked. So I'm building a stream that will work for them. And my latest thinking is we include an apology, just because that's thoughtful of us, yes? We include an apology. All right, I should do the scrolling now. How are all of you? Welcome in. We're talking toes and vertical streams. Yeah, we were talking toes for a bit. What's up, Diamond? What's up, Cornuda? What's up, Tino? There are 2 T's in. My sweetheart. My sweetheart. Is that from the game you were playing? I caught just a little. And the character, I think it was during the first game, was all I got to see a bit of. Reminded me of Iggs from FF7. Probably just because it was a bigger guy with a bandana on. Where's that text thing? Sorry, vertical. Okay, filters, effect filters, scroll, horizontal speed. Yeah, that's better than vertical. There we go. That's a nice scroll. Speed 200. What's really funny is I still see the full thing in the preview, so... Oh, let me make sure that's centered so you can see that, those of you on vertical. Alright, that works. And then, vertical, what you missed a minute ago was a raid from Tino, which is very kind and looks like this. Okay, so that's now in the center. And I guess, honestly, there's no reason I can't just... And then I'm there. And you can't read the text. And you can't read the text. That's still an issue. Hey, vertical viewers. Hey, vertical viewers, if you exist, if this is served to anyone on any platform. Hang on. What if I copy and then paste duplicate so that I can have one larger, but then, you know, vertical viewers are all going to be mobile, so they can hold their smaller screen, sure, but they can easily hold their phone closer to their face. So there, they can, that's me on stream without blocking text. Yes? This is now a perfect stream. I really pulled this one out of the fire. Thanks for your patience, Samantha. Welcome to the new era of streaming. I like this idea. Very efficient. Very efficient. Very efficient. Great. Don't talk to Hydro or his son ever again. You know what's especially sad about this? I can never hug him. One of us is always getting it. I can never hug my son. One of us is always getting it wrong, those of you who are on vertical. One of us is always getting it wrong. You get the joke. Anyway. What's the Lucky Clover Gazette covering in this edition? What's the news? Oh, there's an update on the Yiga napping of Princess Zelda story from earlier. Sources now state that the incident at Dueling Peak Stable was a Yiga clan plot to appear to kidnap the princess. Maybe just hang down from the middle bar behind scrolling text. Oh, that'd be better. It would be funnier. No, but this is efficient. But also, there is a play bar. I actually think about this when I edit for like TikTok and stuff. I try and crop so that stuff isn't behind the text because you have to do extra shit to get a clear view. So you're right, there may be like a play bar or something on this or its description. So just in case, I don't want to get rid of the normal one because, you know, that's the right way around. But I should be certain I'm not missed if there's a play bar that's over me down. That's better. We can reach toward each other, but look. My second child, I can't even. Thank goodness I have Hydra. I enjoy we've added 20 to 30 minutes of tech support onto our warm-ups. You can give yourself a nice pat on the back, though. A Yiga disguised as the princess, then pretending they'd been kidnapped? Jeez, they're a really strange bunch. Oh, but that means the princess is still missing. I hope she's okay. I always read every word of these newspapers. All right, what about other stories? Pirates strike at pristine ocean resort. Oof, pirates. And an ocean resort? That's... Oh, I know where that is. So none of these are a new thing from Penn. wonder if you can find Pen. Well, let's leave that for the moment. Quest complete. What else are we doing today, other than making an efficient and highly watchable viewing experience? What else are we doing? It's become clear there are 13 stone tablets documenting the Age of Legends. By deciphering all of them, one could learn about the lives of the royal family of that era, which was not documented in any history book. Capture the stone tablets and pictures. I still need to capture 12 of them. I don't think we're doing that. Pomegranates. Hello?
Hydro, can you add 2 more little ones and turn them into a reticle?
The middle one up top is the little one up top is already getting their head bashed in with bits. I can't turn, no. There's no reticle in this game anyway. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Badar. What do you want, an ugly, ridiculous stream? I appreciate it immensely. The bits, not the weird suggestion. Trying to make entertainment here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's very generous of you. Hydra, does your hair have curl in it? Not enough. Not enough. It's got just the weakest bit of wave to it. Just the weakest, and I use the term weakest because it doesn't wave much. Like, it's not even trying to curl at all in an extreme way, but also weakest because the one time I grew my hair out, you can see this in the highlights from Sekiro over on RX Hydro highlights on YouTube. It was down pretty much shoulder length, just about brushing my shoulders. I don't think it got to where it was resting really. And it is straight, and then it just curls in a bit like clip it. Prince Farquaad, or what's his name? My sister called me that once. I've never felt worse. Because the weight of it is enough to pull it so it's not like waving all the way down. It's fucked. Lord Farquaad, thank you. Just enough to make a styling nightmare? Yeah, it's not great. What was I saying? Pomegranates. Anyone happen to know this quest and know that it's like cool or has a really unique, interesting reward? Is it worth hunting these down? Otherwise, I'm not doing that. What do I have on side quests? Swirly swirly things. I would love to find this. Don't know where to search. Maybe we do that though. Misko's Treasure of Awakening. Solve the riddle to find the treasure. I'd love to do that too. A new champion's tunic. I'd love to do this. I've not gone inside the castle, but between this quest and the way... Hello? I'll get to that in just a second, Sadcat. Thank you so much for the complete interruption. I'm talking. I've efficiently set up the stream. Now I'm talking. We're having a fun time here. And I hope my yelling at you hasn't ruined that. I don't even make sense anymore. That's not part of the bit. I forget what I was saying too. All right, let's just go ahead and do spin the wheel. It's a bad day again. It's not saved. It's a bad day. It's my fault now, but it's a bad day. You win yourself the Grey Panther, the Big Panther, the Grey Panther, the Big Panther, and the Crystal Panther. So, everything but Piss Panther. Everything but Piss Panther. And you get the Big Panther twice. How lovely. Let's get the phone over here. OMG looks like Walmart Matt Mercer. Hey, fuck you. That was during lockdown. I didn't have a fucking choice. Also, I hate thinking about my appearance, so I wasn't gonna work on it. There we go. I know it looks like I've placed these wrong. Sorry about that. It's actually... It wasn't my decision. The Panthers feel a bit cooped up after so long here in my bedroom where I stream from. They went out for a trip, enjoy themselves, you know, get out, kind of a team building thing. And they went to see The Lion King on Broadway. You know how those masks, in that cool stylized way, are atop the actors' heads? So that you can, I'm even like airing to the left. There's all this empty frame over here so that the vertical viewers can see the Panther clearly. Well, anyway, they were inspired by The Lion King on Broadway, so they're all wearing their masks on. I mean, that means they have to be back on their shoulder blades, but let's all be supportive. They're having a lot of fun. Thank you so much, Sadcat, for the redeem. I hope you enjoy. You're lovely, Panthers. Here's your extra time with the Big Panther because you won it twice. Isn't it lovely? Isn't it Crystal Panther? Thank you, Sad Cat. I need to figure out what it is I'm feeling like today and not stream when I feel like this. Okay, maybe this, don't know. Manny's beloved. It seems Manny's friend's friend badly wants to catch the eye of Ivy, the greeter for the general store. You must have the courage to ask Ivy what she likes the most. That doesn't sound interesting. Maybe not do that one. Pomegranates, just general pomegranates. If I pass over something like that and go, I don't care, but you know that it goes a weird, highly entertaining way or something, you are free to go, you should do that quest where you talk to Ivy. Don't tell me why, but feel free to speak up if you know when is good. Picture of the clothes stable. Piaf, owner of Gerudo Canyon Stable, wants to hang a painting of Spectacle Rock. The Rito who flown says the grin is best friend. Oh yeah, I've got no idea how to do this. I'm interested in what the fuck this means and how it's done, but it also probably doesn't have like some impressive ending. It's probably just fun to figure out the riddle. And on top of being fun, I bet it will take a long time. Maybe that, maybe. Farah wants to visit all the wells. I visited 58 and told her there are 58 total and I visited 21. Probably not going to finish that. Ancient Blades Below. This is just a turn-in thing. I probably don't worry about that. So I guess Whirly Swirly, Treasures of Awakening, New Champion's Tunic, maybe Picture for the Closed Stable are the side quests I currently have I'm interested in doing. If you're a vertical viewer, who hurt you? Short hair fits your face better and you don't look like you're from Walmart. Hydro did, we've been over this, Tino. In terms of memorable quests, did you ever find a Coliseum in the depths? I feel like I did, but I don't think I've done it. That's not it. We can find it at some point, if I haven't been there. Feel free when I'm asking at some point to remind me of that later. Let's not do it right now, but that sounds interesting. It rings such a bell. But I'm surprised it's not labeled if I found it. I feel like I found it. Is it not labeled? Anyway. I don't know why I'm closing that. What am I gonna do? You showed Kula the whirly circle. Now he wants to see a big circle of swirly sand. Kula would probably be happy if you found it and brought it to him. A big circle of swirly sand. I assume that's a photo of like a sand whirlpool. So I went to the desert. I didn't see anything. I don't have any idea where else to search. I'm gonna go back out to the desert where I failed and just hope and simultaneously try to think about where else I could look. It's gonna turn into one of those create a reticle out of Miku's Hair Tales streams. What game do people do that in? I literally called it. Hydro, don't ask his palms and not read Samantha, I swear to goodness. Don't redeem Panthers while I'm talking. I know there's delay and you have no control over that, but, and I'm always talking. What did I miss? What did I miss? Did Hydro ever do the gauntlet? How will this be vertical? It just uses the center of the screen. I chose it because there's supposedly options to do a stacked view, and I think I knew what that meant, but the options aren't available to me, and it's YouTube's fault. Don't worry about it. I fixed it. Don't worry about it. Don't remember what was written on them, which is probably not a good sign. On the tablets, what quest did you palm about? I quest about a bunch of quests. I palmed about a bunch. I just want people to tell me, without giving away why a quest is interesting, which quests, even ones I don't have, actually, I should do, since we are going to be moving slowly towards the ending. And obviously I want to see the fun quests. Coliseum in the depths, there's specifically one that's floating. Wait, so there's a Coliseum in the depths, but there's also a Coliseum in the Sky Islands. That's what you mean by there's one floating? Badadar? Or is it floating down in the depths? It's TOTK. The answer is none of the quests. Oh, another thing I need to do is there's one memory I'm missing, and it's in like the middle of the pack, so I assume it's a geoglyph I've somehow missed, or one gathered elsewhere but before the ending of the game. So I need to stumble across that or search for that or just ask you guys for a hint how to find that sometime. I remember that. I've got to do that. There's a floating coliseum in the depths. Got it. That doesn't ring as much of a bell, so maybe I haven't run across it. Thank you for the heads up. I'll try and remember to ask you about that. Is that it? Right above the point there? That looks like a gradual decline. That could be it. I'll try and remember to ask you a bit later for details on that. If I forget, I am sure at some point I will ask, all right, generally, which quest should I check and miss? Remind me as many times as I need. There's a quest to defeat Ganon, I think. I said without spoilers, tell me the quests. Samantha, I watched 2 movies this weekend. I watched Alien Romulus for the first time, and I watched the Minecraft movie. Well, it's called a Minecraft movie, because they're like, there's going to be a lot of these. They're probably right. For the first time. Which of those do you think had a spider-like thing in it that creeped me out? Hey, you like own the desert? What are you doing out here? Oh no? Oh yeah, it was the Minecraft movie. Now, to be fair to Alien Romulus's creepiness, there are several scenes that make a big deal out of facehuggers. And I've seen, you know, several Alien movies, by far the creepiest facehuggers. For a variety of reasons, but one of them, for me specifically, is there's one scene where they behave much more like a spider than I've ever seen them behave before. It was okay, but made me tense. I was, like, lifting my feet off the ground and looking around me and shit when the spiders showed up in the Minecraft movie. That was so much worse. I would guess Alien Romulus, but there were things that bothered me more in Alien Romulus, but they weren't spider-related. Also, enjoyed Alien Romulus. Enjoyed bits of a Minecraft movie. I liked Romulus. I didn't realize the lead in it was the same woman from Beef Season 2. She's great. Kaylee Spanny, right? I don't know anything else she's been other than Civil War, and I've not seen Civil War. Did you watch them back to back? I did not. I watched them on 2 different days. Friday and Saturday. So if we're gonna continue the vertical bit, can you smoosh some Play-Doh or chop something like they do in those terrible need to keep your attention videos? Well, they do that in those terrible need to keep attention videos because the content of those videos is also somebody, you know, trying to give you a video essay on a topic. I'm chatting. I'm being entertaining. I don't... There's a game happening. I don't also need a slime video, do I? Hell yeah! Now, can I take a picture from the ground? So your nervous system had enough time to reset before getting it fucked up again, correct? I can. Alright, hopefully this is a good enough picture. Let's take this back to Kula. Right after we see what happens if you just go into this. Is there an enemy in it? Does it go somewhere? Do you just, like, get reset? You go somewhere, okay. Discovery. Hardy truffle growing in sand. Interesting. It's TOTK. Slime might not be enough. We might need Subway Surfers. Okay, I'm done. You're not done. You're restraining yourself, and I appreciate that. You don't need to, but it is kind of you. I know I'm snarky, but I'm enjoying KO Hydro tonight. Is that those runner games? Oh, they do it with chopping stuff out. Oh, extremely satisfying chopping videos. Is it cake stuff? They do it with all sorts of stuff. Is that just another entrance to this? It kind of looks like it, but it looks like it... Am I gonna flood this just with sand if I shoot that? No, nothing's going to happen at all. Interesting. That's gonna use up all my oxygen in here. Do I have a cheaper, shittier stone hammer? Nope, this'll do. That's fine. I think the reason... Well, let me catch up on your messages first. How do I think there's a typo in your scrolling message? Looks like it's fused with no more letters. I'm waiting for it to come around so I can see. What? How'd that... Oh, the cropping! Oh, shit. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me, but I vaguely see why that's... Son of a bitch. Alright, wait. So if I just uncrop this, will that then work? And unfortunately, those of you in landscape, more of your view will be the scrolling text, but it will still work for vertical, because eventually all the text will go through the middle. And that's what's important. Making sure it's sensible to the vertical viewers who may not exist. Alright, thank you for the heads up. Shit, that was nearly awful. I don't think the crop changes it. We'll see. It's too long, you need 2 lines maybe? We did scrolling so there wouldn't have to be multiple lines. I'm not turning this into, like, that boss fight from Hollow Knight. Fuck, it is still fucked up! Vertical viewers, you'll see in a second. It's probably in the middle now. What the fuck? Why is it like that? Bottom me, would you like to look? Why is it like that? Fuck is it like that? Alright, so where is it ending? How'd you get here? I couldn't find it on my own page. Do you only see it if you arrived while scrolling through shorts? So it's ending at scrolling. Do you only see it in shorts? Okay, let's see if that is now short enough that it doesn't get fucked up. Let's try that. Thanks for the heads up. Get out of here. Dick. Decisions. Oh, 94? No, I'll use the 69 damage one on him, thanks. I don't think a Black Heridlin needs anything but a push in the water. I like your commitment to not sacrificing the bit with a smaller message that would fix it. I did just make the message smaller so it would fix it. Hopefully. Just not much smaller. Not, you know, like, not usefully small. Anyway. Missing a space, but not cropped anymore? I'm fine with it missing a space. That makes it clear when it repeats. I assume that's where it's missing a space, because I didn't add a final space on or anything. Unobo again. I think these blue things only blow up with Unobo or other special stuff. I remember throwing a bomb at one and it did nothing. You just launched way up vertically and got very little done. Let's wait again. What's up, Marks? How are you? Good to see you. Maybe making it longer would fit better? Huh. The number of times I've heard that. Oh, hey, this isn't for chopping shit. Works, though. Can we fish? Yeah, we can fish. Never mind, we can't. Wait, you're talking about adding the fucking, like, Twitch fishing game? That doesn't even work on YouTube, where there's no vertical viewers who would... You just want to taunt the vertical as well as regular viewers with it? No. You're trying to make the stream ridiculous. I will not have a ridiculous stream. I'm very serious about this. I think streaming is an art form.
When the glow of the blood-stained moon shines upon the land.
How many times have you heard that? So I wonder if there's anything else in this cave. Well, there's got to be a bubble frog at least. Close. Hey. Do I want to continue adventuring or do I want to knock you? Are you by there? Yeah, fuck it. Are you over water? I think you are. Which means... No, don't come near me. I need you over water so you die instantaneously. Please stay right there. Just a little long... Fucking hell. Did I get the other? I did not. Though if I knock you off... That missed! Even the second swing when he was leaned forward? Easy game. What you got for me? Durability up. It's only 22 when it's already got an attachment. That is not worth carrying. It might be if it was blunt, and therefore I didn't mind using it, and it has extra durability for this, to break mining nodes. Otherwise, don't care. Agree with Twitch Smasher that fishing minigame for them would be great, and I'll only chat in YouTube, I just want Twitch to be happy. Heather just said this is perfect. So I think YouTube's made their opinion clear with that one message I read that aligns with the way I want to run stream. Thank you, Heather. I think, so, one of the things that bothered me generally about the Minecraft movie, and the reason its spiders fucking were awful, is that, there you are. If you imagine a slider that at 0% is just the Minecraft model's shape, forget texturing and materials and all that, we can talk about that in a minute, but it's just the blocky shape of the Minecraft thing, and then if you slide it all the way to 100%, it's a realistic shape of whatever that is. Some things you'd have to imagine, like a creeper, you know? Like, some things are at 35%. They're mostly like the game. Some things are at like 85%. They're mostly not like a blocky creature. And for some fucking reason, the spiders are at 85%. Spiders in Minecraft are blocky pieces of shit with just stick legs that do not bend. They go, ah, couldn't care. One can run up at me at night and hiss. That's never gonna trigger my arachnophobia. They've got fucking like bendy legs that move like a spider's, with a certain pattern. You wouldn't know if you don't have arachnophobia. And they taper like a spider's, and they're fucking hairy. They've got big glowing eyes arranged like a spider. Awful. Their fucking abdomen, he actually curves. It's got a vague blockiness to it, but it's basically just ridges. It's awful. Awful. Thank you for the creeper emote. The creeper is one of the weirdest ones. The creeper, I would say, generally on that 35%, more like the game. But I don't know why. Because They have the same boxy outline, but they've added a realistic fur to it. But we're just talking about their shape. They have the exact same boxy line, boxy legs, and everything. No, even though the spider gets to have real legs, as in the game. They are probably the most faithful creature to their profile, their shape, in the game. But they have an internal skeleton. When they're starting to blink, you can see ribs in them. The flashing lights coming from within, so there are shadows of ribs. I don't get it. Their face has perfectly square eyes and that Space Invader shaped mouth made of pixels, but on a furry, realistic... I don't fucking get it. Their mouth isn't that shape because of the pixel allowance. Their mouth is that shape, according to the movie. These are stupid complaints, but they do bother me. Okay, the sloth shirt goes hard. What's up, Sarah Bear? How are you? We're having a perfectly normal stream that you can view in vertical, somehow, with no loss of content. And I've got a sloth shirt on. I hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Happy Sunday. Samantha, I know many of you are aware of Sarah Bear. We are lucky enough to stream at a time where we get to raid Sarah Bear regularly, just in case any of you, especially now near the start of stream, aren't usually here at the end for when those raids happen. Go follow Sarah Bear now over on Twitch. Before you forget, check her out when she streams. Always entertaining. Plays a lot of Souls-like games. Always entertaining. Thank you for doing the links, Barry. I will say, I didn't totally hate the movie or anything. I wouldn't really recommend it to anyone, but there were a few jokes so good I wrote them down because I wanted to remember them, because I think most of the movie I'm going to put out of my mind, especially the spiders. But there were some good lines, some really good ones. And on the subject of their creature designs, the piglins, who are the primary enemies, are over on the 85%. There is a vague blockiness to the top of their head. Nothing else about their design. Nothing looks like it's from Minecraft. But they're fucking incredible. The way they're done, especially the big bad Malgosha, is amazing. I love her. I loved her every time she was on screen. The animation, the voice acting, she's voice acted by, I can't remember her name right now. I think it's Rachel something. She was the voice of, in Soul, in Pixar's movie Soul, the little, like, afterlife creature person that's dedicated to hunting down the missing soul. Loved her. But they didn't look like they fit in the fucking Minecraft movie! Did you get up and trash your house shouting chicken jockey? I did. I wanted to give the movie every chance. It really scared the shit out of my cats, but I did. It didn't help. I'm too old. You found the vertical stream? Ibhissa, how did you find it? How did you get to the vertical version? Thanks for the shout out. I'm happy I got to pop in today. Love me some Zelda too. Well, this is Zelda, what would this be? 14, 15? I don't know how many games. I'm glad to have you here. Yeah, I enjoy this one as well. We've been debating the entire time whether Breath of the Wild is better or this, and I can't decide until I finish it, especially as how the story call comes together or not is going to be a big part of that, but I'm really enjoying playing it. A big swirly sand circle. If it's really real, I want to see it. You brought it again? Oh, show me, show me. Whoa, look at that big swirly sand circle. Those of you on vertical, the picture's better than it looks. It's wider than it. I'm so sorry. Maybe if I made, hang on. Copy. Paste, I can only paste a reference? Will that work? Run a duplicate? Hang on, I know that just covered up everything. Let me move that down. Where does it need to be? It needs to be, I don't know, there? Okay. Down bottom or up top? Probably up top. If I take this little me, and they go left, when are they going to reach the edge? I can see in my preview. Okay, I'm near the edge now, right? Oh god, the lag is greater than I thought. Back a bit. I stopped too late. And then, if I take this... Where'd it go? There it is. Put it over here. It's got to be smaller. So you'll get an idea of what the full experience is. You're not missing anything. It's fine. You can watch on vertical if that's your preference. But now you can understand that my photography is better than it seemed at first. Perfect, perfect. I've solved the issue. You have to go to Shorts, pause the vid, then click Live. Search history has to be on. You have to go to Shorts, pause the vid, then click Live. Search history has to be on. Search history has to be on. Hang on. I want to see this for a sec. I mean, I have a preview, and I'm just curious now. So if I go to my page and I open a short, but then pause it, or if I just go to Shorts generally. Pause. Oh yeah, there's Live. Click Live. I got the fucking normal. Do I have search history not on? Live? Oh, you click the live button up top. And the chat is just over the video? Which means that the pinned message is there over the video. It just says, Explodaberry, Hydro's having tech issue. To everyone that visits, over the eyes of the little me I put at the bottom. I don't know how to salvage that. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. I think you have to opt into the vertical viewing on the app. Finally, I'll be able to pay attention to stream. There's enough random shit to keep my interest. We're better, sorry not sorry. Oh hey, I found it. So glad I got to see all this craziness from a vertical view. Thank you, Mr. Hero. I'm so happy. Me too, Kula. We're all getting our wishes.
This is to say a proper thank you. Take it.
Endura Carrot 5. Thanks so much.
Do you like carrots? I was gonna keep them, but I want you to have them, Mr. Hero. Now, I just need it to be peaceful out there so I can go exploring.
I don't think I can get you a picture of that. It's rough. Whirly swirly things complete, though. What are we doing now? The riddle? Try and do the riddle? It might be a long time of getting nothing done, but I can do riddles. I'll figure it out. Which quest is this? Is it? It's okay. Good news is viewers have a choice to opt in or out of the vertical viewing. I wish I had a choice to opt out of the vertical streaming, but you literally can't stop it once you've started. And I don't yet have the options to do it. They said it would be rolling out to everyone within weeks. I've had this option for months and months. Months. Crazy stuff. Went for a walk, but I didn't see a lot. But I will say that Hydro's handsome, but Lord Farquaad isn't a good look for anyone. I just wish my hair was just... Wavy would be okay, but I feel like you need to work with that. And we already talked about how I don't like working with it. I wish that when my hair got long, it was just perfectly straight, lank, dead. Like Iggy Pop? Honestly, that's what I would choose if I could. Anyway, I'll just buy wigs. The message from the bandit Misko said, in the ruins of Hyrule Field where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the two sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure. Solve the riddle to find the treasure. Okay, I still have a soldier's claymore, right? That's what I needed? Rusty claymore? Soldier's claymore. Soldier's claymore, ready. Yeah, let's not swing this thing. Give me some other weapon. And let's go to a stable near the field so I can pick up a great horse and ride around the field to survey it faster for the two sculpted warriors. You can straighten it? I'm lazy. I would just accept looking like Lord Farquaad half or more of the time, probably a lot more than half. So I probably should just keep it short. Did you do the quest on the Great Plateau? I can guide you to the start of that one. I've got no idea. I did a bunch of stuff on the Great Plateau. I don't right now remember if any of it was questing. I don't need that mark there right now. I can delete that pin. That's just another light route, and I've got this mark. Let's get rid of that other one. I'm at the stable to get a horse. The main thing a stable is for, the thing I use at least for. But today I'm here for a horse. Take a horse, please. I would like a nope. Thank you very much. Just wanted to provide you with some options. I do appreciate. Yeah, the night stuff is fun, but let's go ahead and change the equipment. I got something else new recently, right? Do I have the stable bridle? That's lovely and colorful. Stable bridle. That's not as lovely and colorful, but we'll take the one that matches, sure. Nope, this is good for now. Thanks so much. That should be the bridge I need. One more read of this, make sure I didn't misunderstand. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, so I'm guessing it's actually at ruins, but it could be anywhere in Hyrule Field, maybe, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. I have a soldier's claymore. The sword will point the way to my treasure. That's what the statues will do. It'll turn them, or once I put it in their hands, it'll face the right. So, Hyrule Field, 2 sculpted warriors. This is Hyrule Field. And the name is specifically a bit down left, but I think it's this whole area. Let's go look. When will Twitch add vertical viewing on PC? I want this perfect crafted experience Hydro has made. What's up, Moldy Fish? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing well. I wasn't pulling that hard to the right. Are we still getting to know each other? Are you still being disobedient, Anope? I haven't ridden out here with you a lot. Yeah, it feels like you're fighting me. We don't have the highest bond, do we? Ruins, sculpted soldiers, Knight's Claymore. These are the clues we are working with. I've tried and I cannot get a vertical Hydra. I think I'm cursed. So, did you have the live button at the top of the short? Or did you only try tapping on the channel icon down near the bottom on the left while viewing a short that does say live? Because that didn't work for me, that second thing. But what I noticed when I tried again was YouTube app, holding my phone vertically, opened a short from my channel, and then up top, there was a bunch of oval buttons, one of which said live, and it had, like, radio waves in it. But did you try that already? That's the one that worked for me. I don't really know the way to do this with any confidence. I've checked all the area. I'm certainly not paying enough attention. Let's keep going with this experiment. I did, you're still full screen? I'm sorry. I don't know then. I want to be able to view the stream in the format the creator intended. I can't get tickets to the Odyssey in 70mm IMAX, and now I can't watch Hydro's perfectly edited vertical stream. I've got all this extra shit. Y'all, this is... I think I'm a horizontal viewer. God, it has to get with the times. Everything's vertical now. It has been for like a decade too. It's old of me just to say that. But I'm young enough to accept it. I'm hip and cool at 89. I can watch a vertical video and pretend not to be annoyed by the chat being laid over it and all this other shit. I can get it. I'm with it. I am also assuming the 2 sculpted warriors they refer to will actually be warrior statues. Given they're in ruins, maybe they'll be a bit beaten up, like one will be missing the top half. I also think maybe there's an outside chance it's like, well, there's 2 especially prominent trees that we call the soldiers, or the warriors, whatever word they use. But if it's not actually a sculpture of soldiers, despite they say sculpted soldiers, or warriors, whichever, I think in that case it should be real goddamn clear. The trees should be unique models away from everything else. I think it's probably not going to be that. Or, you know, like stones, stone pillars standing away. If it's something like that, I think it'll be real obvious and they'll stand out. Now, if you're really hip with it, you've got the vertical stream up, but still hold your phone sideways. Hey, come on now. I'm trying to draw a vertical line, roughly grid this place up. I need you to work with me on nope. Yep, sometimes I don't pay enough attention. Okay, I welcome your input as to which way we should turn as well. I'm so sorry. That was real malicious compliance energy there. I know, I suck. I should be viewing this in vertical myself so I could be more focused on where we're going. When are they gonna make a console that plays in vertical? They'll start making TVs that come with mounting for their stands on the bottom. Well, what we currently think of as the bottom. What will become the side. Or what we currently think of as the side, but will become the bottom. And really expensive TVs, or like third-party stands, will offer the ability to rotate. But like, people will tell you, I spent the extra money for a stand that I could watch, you know, vertical or horizontal. I never use it in horizontal. I wouldn't spend the extra money. That's the future, Samantha. 100%. Look at this. For those of you watching in vertical, the big me is gesturing towards your perfected view. The little me's are just following along. I'm sorry, it makes no sense. Just one of those little allowances we have to make for people still watching in landscape. I came back north. I went around this side I'm now approaching around this lake before, didn't I? So I'm really not drawing a grid at all. I was gonna say not well, just not at all. I'm not. Can you jump this, please? Thank you so much. Nope. It sounds like a hellscape. No, it's a hell portrait. Feels like a webpage with a bunch of pop-up ads. The dual hydro zoomed in gameplay with pop-out view at top, scrolling text, plus YouTube overlay. -2. Instead of vertical and horizontal, can we call it hot dog hamburger style? Then it makes it sound like the hamburger button is for changing to that view. On the other hand, I don't think anyone says hamburger button anymore. Hamburger menu. Does anyone? That's old as well, right? You just say menu because you spend your entire life watching things vertically on a mobile device. Every menu is those 3 dots or lines. That's just a menu to you. I fucking hate it. No, they do. Still call it a hamburger menu. I've never really liked that either because, like, the top bun is a little bit rounded. It doesn't look like a hamburger, even if it's lines. And if you refer to it when it's dots... Wasn't there something around a battle talus? No, I already have that photo. I don't care either way. It's probably not a big deal of a quest. Man, I ain't seen shit in terms of these sculpted war soldiers. Nothing. Hey, what's up, Dragon? How are you? Happy Sunday. Hope your weekend is going well, friendo. Oh, hey. People were talking, just coincidentally, about those little smart herb garden things. Mondo posted a picture of his, and I realized I fucking forgot to ask him about it. If you were curious, he has an arrow garden. They have a bunch of models, but he has an arrow garden he and his wife like. A-E-R-O... garden. I want one looking it up now, but there are a lot of people that make them, so there might be different sizes, different prices, different features. Anyway, I hope that helps you. Samantha, you know what would help you? You know what would improve your day, your mood, your life? Go follow Dragon. Twitch.tv/dragon, like dragon with a J. XX. Go follow her over on Twitch now. She streams most weekends, and always a lovely time. She has got a vote going on right now about what she'll play next. Will it be FF13? Will it be FF16, 15? What was the other? Shit, I just read this. This is my memory. They're all great options. It's just my memory. It's why I can't remember them. Whatever it is, you'll enjoy. Go follow her now. Check her out when you see she's live next time. I got a golden goddamn horse and I can't solve a riddle. Hello. Wait. This bears... Because I'm not going to be able to ride through this. This bears closer scrutiny. Are there any half-buried statues of soldiers or something that could be called a soldiers? Nope. The only thing on it is this. It's fucking massive. It does look sculpted, but there's one of them. Onward. God damn it. Bingle's mom indeed. The wonderful, timeless, lovely, expressive Venus. Am I at the bottom here? It gets a bit... Where the what the fuck? How... I wish that wasn't in center of the screen. Now vertical viewers know I screwed up too. How'd I end up over here? God damn, dude. Ridiculous. I can't go down there. Go down here. Trying to pick my way back to this bridge without asking a nope to go over a cliff. I believe you used the method of riding a horse in a direction. I have no memory of this. Alright, this puts me back on the same landmass. Landmasses aren't separated by just rivers. Shut up. As the Hyrule Field, but I'm still south of it. I mean, this might be part of it, but I doubt it. And again, what do I know? What do I know about anything? Certainly not where the two sculpted soldiers for this quest are. Alright, before this ledge and not being able to turn northward, let's make another pass northward. I think I'm a little bit close to where I came south last, but I'm wrong about directions, so... I don't know why this fucks me up so much. I actually generally feel like I have a slightly better than average sense of direction in a lot of games. I'm gonna blame Nope randomly pulling left and right a bit. But like in Big Walk yesterday, I felt like I always knew, roughly, the direction of the tower we just came from and needed to go to and so on. How am I so much worse than this? What's up, Dante? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely weekend. What the fuck is going on here? A perfectly set up vertical stream. I should probably delete the scrolling message. I don't need to apologize to them anymore, do I? I should probably change that. Hang on, that should be more like... That's gotta be different. Let me change this. I'm sorry, landscape viewers, that you're getting a suboptimal experience. Period. Get with the times, though. Period. Space. Now I need to move it a bit because it's, there we go. Lovely. Perfect. I'm gonna be so fucking mad at myself in 5 years when I'm finally editing clips of this playthrough and I get to this part. I'm gonna be so mad at myself. Bahaha, you have good direction? Yeah! No, I'm gonna stand by that. And I'm also not gonna listen to any evidence to the contrary. I'm struggling enough with this quest right now. I don't need emotional troubles on top of that. Yes, the stream layout thing, but also that spear is a war crime? Oh, I didn't make it. It came from a chest. Or do you mean a war crime like 2 weapons? I'm pretty sure that's against the Geneva Conventions. 1 weapon per person. Hyrule Fields are too early to get lost in the vibes during. Nothing on that pass. Nothing on that pass. I'm off to walk big with a friend. Good vertical luck, Hydro. Enjoy, Apissa. Thanks for hanging out. You and your friend have a lovely time in Big Walk. I honestly think if you have a group you could get together with regularly, probably the best way to play Big Walk would be just use it like a chat. Just use it like a chat. Sometimes you do a puzzle when everyone's together around a puzzle. But you know, like, just wander around talking with someone. You run across a puzzle, go, oh, we should go find those guys. Continue your chat while you make your way to some tower or other facility with a flare. Shoot the flare up, hang out by the flare until your friends come back from wherever they were chatting. And be like, hey, we found a puzzle. Hey, we found a puzzle too. All right, let's go do this one, then that one. And go do a puzzle, and you'll beat the game really, really slowly. But I think that because Fen was 100% right, that last puzzle we did on Sunday, I was on the verge of being like, let's do this next time. I'm fucking stressed trying to assign these roles. And that wouldn't happen to you if you just commit to playing slowly. But I still fucking loved it. Highly recommend. It would be such a good little, like, just hangout space if you're not playing another game. Wander and enjoy the view and shit. I don't think I ever actually answered you with all the details, Dante. What's happening is I have made the stream acceptable, useful for vertical viewers, as for the first time I am trying YouTube's option to create a vertical stream based solely. Like, I don't have to make my own second vertical stream. It will make it based on the regular landscape view stream. How much longer can I say the regular landscape view? That's going the way of the dinosaur. Then I'm sending it. The problem is I thought I would be able to do a stacked view of 2 crops from different parts, but I don't yet have that option, even though I fucking should. Is that a golden apple? I kind of want that. So I've had to take a little time to add elements that, just to make sure they're not missing anything. And now that I have, I think it's the better way to view it, right? I don't have anything chomping related I want to spend on a tree. This is a little bit strong to get out and spend on a tree. Well, maybe I should make a new axe. Maybe I should make an axe you can throw at it. I need a blade. Doesn't need to be strong. It's just a regular tree. I mean, it walks, but it's just a regular tree, but I need a blade. Vertical stream? That's unnatural. Sounds so old. I'm happy to see you remain a pioneer in your field. Thank you. I have 1 black bokoblin. That's too heavy duty. Can I sort by fuse power? That's what I'm not doing. Thank you. Scroll, 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 scroll. Is one going to be down here? Every monster part's going to be higher up. Something chopping, something sharp, something... Really? That's the lowest level? Whatever. Hold. Drop. Fuse. Boomerang. Get a little space. Throw. Easy fucking woodsmaning. Worked so cleanly, the hightail lizards didn't even fall off. Let's chop this thing up. In one fucking throw. Why don't we do this in real life? You could chop wood while sitting in a deck chair. Oh. I guess it coming back at you is a bit scary. Why is Top Upside Down Hydro not looking at the gameplay next to him? Everyone's a critic. The work I put into this. You're absolutely right, though. It gets more perfect every second. Beautiful. Saw a black crystal panther in an interior deco store down on the street where I live. Really? One of the leaks or just another panther of a different design? Either way, lovely. It's so rare to see them in the wild, I feel. I'm glad they're still out there. That's fun. Alright, this becomes a whole... That's the Great Plateau, so there's no longer Hyrule Field. So I guess just up and maybe a little more down around here, but I've done most of the field. I've done most of it. Haven't seen shit. For anyone who wasn't here when we started this survey of Hyrule Field, we're trying to do a quest. It's a riddle. Find 2 sculpted warriors in the ruins of Hyrule Field, and then give them a soldier's claymore. And it will point the way towards something. I got no idea where or perhaps what the 2 soldiers are. Anyway, we're looking. Don't see anything in there. Nothing. I have a picture of it. I should post on Discord. I would love to see it. These pillars. There's more than 2, and they don't look anything like soldiers. It can't be them. I'm just reaching because I'm so confused. That's nothing. So confused. What's this little ruins place, though, generally? No statues of soldiers, no nothing. No help, no luck. Crap. Crap, hell, fuck, shit, damn. I do wish it was still day so I could at least see silhouetted against the sky some shapes on that hill I might be able to identify as worth checking out or not. I'll have to go over closer. I'll have to make another pass down that side. This is fruitless. Apart from the golden apple I picked up. Highly unfortunate. If I hadn't spent that time perfecting a vertical stream setup, so far we would have achieved nothing today. I guess showing that Korok picture. But really, that made it clear to me I needed to add to the vertical layout, so I think of it more as being part of setting up vertical layout than about a quest in the game. I'm not sure I can ride you easily through this part. Is that sloped in such a way that you can get across it? Nah, no, it's not Skyrim. Alright. I love you. I've got very little left to check and you can't do this, so I'm going to get you a couple lovely apples for your troubles. I'm gonna leave you to your own devices, Unope. Thank you so, so much. Did you already have them both? Here, have the other. Yeah, enjoy. Good horse. Ah, well, I give up. Trying to get the vertical stream or something, Heather? Doesn't work for you? I'm sorry. That shouldn't be close enough. I'm glad it's close enough, though. Taking better care of the cores than Red Dead 2. Hey, the cores were always full and happy and healthy than Red Dead 2. It's just there's a lot more info than the horse cores that they don't show you, don't tell you about. Horrible game. Oh, I get it. Core rock. Yeah, not at all. That is so weird. So weird. It's like YouTube can't see the future coming, and they made this setting. If anything, you should have to go through a fucking ordeal to see landscape any longer. I think people need to be pushed to watch in vertical. I'm talking not just on your phone, I mean on your TV, your computer, everywhere. Reinstalling the app right now to post the Panther picture? Tell me if it's worth it. Alright, I did not find fucking anything. Anything that reminded me of soldiers or was soldiers. Sculpted soldiers. I guess I should go look through Hyrule Castle Town? I thought that wasn't included in field. I also stood on a roof and looked a bit left and right at one point. But like, some of these areas are far from it. Maybe it's further out. I should go check that out, I guess. I guess. All future human interactions will now be in vertical mode. If you wish to have a conversation more than simple pleasantries, if anything lasts longer than just a nod of your head to someone as you pass them, of recognition, please go find a doorway so one of you can stand each side of it and have your interaction in the proper aspect ratio. If no doorway is available, if you're in the wilderness or something, please carry a frame with you or at the least box in with your hands. Oh, I love Red Dead 2. The core mechanic sucked and I hope they ditch it for good. I don't know how I felt about it. That it didn't contain all the information was horse shit. But otherwise, I don't mind it, but... And I kind of like what it was trying to abstract, the idea that you have an overall health measuring your ability to recover, but then there's in the moment, how are you doing? Are you on the verge of death? How much blood's in that body, eh? And similarly, how ready you are to run right now, like have you got your breath? Versus how tired are your muscles for like swiftness kind of thing. I'm not sure how well it abstracts that, and I don't need to do this. Soldiers. Yeah, I didn't care too much for it, but it was a neat idea. Which channel should I post it on? Don't remember the rules. Just drop it in art would be fine. Thanks for asking. Not looking promising in here so far. And the quest, it refers to the ruins of Hyrule Field. The riddle was made after. It's not like I'm looking for the remains of statues, just pedestals. Because the riddle was written when they were there. I'm looking for fucking sculpted soldiers. This, I looked at this, and it's clearly got, like, the winged symbol. I'm pretty sure there aren't human figures in it, but... it doesn't look like it. Those are birds with no beaks towards center. Wings out. Yeah, that's not sculpted soldiers. In the UK, soldiers, that's when you take, like, your toast and you cut it into strips, right? So those are soldiers. Dip your soldiers in jam or whatever the hell. Do I need to go find someone having breakfast or tea or something? Where was this game made? Cutting them into scripts. That could be sculpting. That could be kind of sculpting. In France too. Good to see you, Zitor. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday. Hope everyone's having a swell day. Mine's been okay, thanks. Gotta worry about my laptop, which, you know, given the state of buying tech, there's not a huge deal. Everything else is going my way. So I'm doing good. What is this? Longer the way, it's more likely I can hope the Silksong DLC will be shadow dropped the same day as Rockstar's next game. All future human interactions. What was that in reply to? The longer we wait for what? Be such a power move, and it's not likely they'll have much to lose with it being a free DLC. Dropping a DLC, I think, does drive significant sales, but yeah, they made plenty of money too. They could do that if they wanted to fuck with them. I don't see any sculpted soldiers over there. I don't see any sculpted soldiers south of me or whatever. Another bust. Or I missed them. Fuck, dude. Fuck, dude. I'm not gonna go up in the air. I'm gonna go to the top of this tower. And look around. I already did fall from the sky once, which doesn't mean it's useless to try it again, but... I didn't see anything then. Clearly, the riddle is for you to get jacked, actually enlist, and hold a sword that will lead you to the treasure. You think it's just some toxic masculinity sort of horse shit? Like, if you fucking work hard, tough times call for tough people. If you eat paleo, if you build up muscle, hey, wherever you point your sword, that's gonna be treasure. The world will get out of your fucking way. What are you talking about? You need to get as big as 2 soldiers. You need to be able to eat another soldier to make sure you're literally the weight of you, a fucking warrior, and another one. Don't worry about that being cannibalism. Who's gonna fucking stop you? That is a fascinating level of detail model. That is so... Mainly because it's beside the other trees. Wow. Where'd I go again? It's a little bit like viewing in landscape. Trees around it. It's viewing in vertical. I'm sorry, landscape viewers. We love you. Kinda. Post to the Panthers in Discord. Oh, hey, left half should be centered for all the best viewers. And bring that over here a bit. I know it's still cropped a little bit, but nah, it's a lot better. Wait. Whoa, 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 whoa. Is that essentially the Lalique design, but remade in a bit of a polygonal way? Almost. Almost. It's not been copied, I'm not saying that, but it bears all the same individual elements. Now, maybe it has to so that, you know, it doesn't like have breakable pieces. Because the ears are connected, but they're like the same angle. Maybe these are a little angled more up. The ears are connected the same way as Lalique. It looks like the tail is connected to the foot, though the tail looks more substantial, or the foot's got a real substantial heel. But it's connected to the back leg. Those two things, you probably need to do that. But the front paw, same thing outstretched. This, same thing. This, same thing. This, like the pose is almost one for one. Wild. Also very pretty. Thank you so much for the picture. Where's the second image? Oh, if I zoom out, I get it. A little darker, richer. That's so cool to see. Thank you so much, Dante. Good shit. How big are these? Can I get any indication? Can I get any indication? What's that? It's not a turntable, is it? I mean, I guess I roughly know how big these sort of things are. So this is a little bigger, I would guess, than the small Lalique Panthers I have. Fascinating. Wonderful find out there in the wild. Pose is the exact same, even the way the tail fuses with the leg. Yeah. The back legs are very different. They are posed the same way. Like the back leg is more spindly, the one that was near the camera there, the one that was forward of the two back legs. But it's bent basically the same angle. And the other one looks like it's essentially extended at the same angle in the same way, fully extended back, like the Lalique Panther, with the tail fixed to it. I think the pose is real close. It's definitely different enough they didn't, you know, start with the tracing or anything, I don't think. But it's real close. The 180 degrees, right? Or were there two of those camps? Nope, that was the one. That's 360 degrees. 180. It's 360 degrees. From here, I don't see anything that looks like sculpted soldiers.
Clip it, clip it.
Not great. Not great. Not great nor good. Oh boy. Which dragon armors do you have so far? None? I don't think I have any armor I'd call dragon armor. I don't think I have any. I found a fourth small goddess shrine. Where was it? There were 3 small ones for Farosh, Nehru, and Dinral. I did the 3 of them, and they contributed to standing back up the big shrine, but I found another one. Was it in the depths? Did I do whatever that asked me for? We just did my side quests, looked through them earlier, and none of them reminded me of it, so I bet I did it, but where did I find that, and what was the quest for it, or whatever, or the purpose of it? Forgotten. Trying to decide where else I can search for this, how to go about it, or if I just leave this quest for now, or if I ask you for a hint or something. Pomegranates. I'm looking for sculpted warriors. I'm looking for sculptures of warriors, whether they're still intact or one of them or both of them are broken up. I'm not looking for like 2 pillars of stone that they're like, we call those the soldiers. I'm looking for 2 sculpted soldiers. Yes? Anyone know? In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the 2 sculpted soldiers. You don't know this one? Sorry if no one knows. I'm just asking in case someone knows and can tell me that much. If they're still there when I go to work, I'll take other pictures in different angles, post in Discord. I would be fascinated to see them. Don't put yourself to any trouble, but I would be so fascinated. Thanks for those 2 pictures already. Pretty sure it's actual statues. Yes, thank you. That feels like it should be in the ruins of one of the, you know, something like the Hyrule Garrison ruins. But I more specifically went through stuff like that the first time I came and searched the field. Like Electric Frost or Fire themed. In this game, I don't have any. I remember what you're looking for now. Maybe we need to sculpt the soldiers ourselves. No trouble, pass them on my way to the bus. I hope no one has bought them. Not just so we might see more pictures, but so those panthers can brighten your day for a while yet. Brighten your trip. Alright, these should be the garrison ruins I'm coming up on. I think these are the largest set of ruins in Hyrule Field. The ones that have a little crossroad that's got a fountain in it. One of the first places I checked because I remembered at a crossroads with something and I was like, maybe it's a statue. It's a fountain. But let's look again. Keep in mind, one statue might be knocked over, maybe. Like I said. I think they'd probably be kind enough one of them would be standing. My point is just if we see one standing on its own, shouldn't give up, we should go check it out. I've considered a little bit whether it would be inside some of these ruins. But as I go around, I can see into most of them. I've been trying to peer into them, and I haven't seen shit. Maybe we try another look here from near the south edge of the field. The way I did from Lookout Town or whatever it's called. See if they're more obvious here. Really feeling like no. Really feeling like now. Alright, this stuff near I should look. That's my full circle, isn't it? That's just a bit of wall right there, right? Not a pedestal? I think it's just a bit of wall. Also, unless they were literally standing almost on top of each other, I feel like I'd see the other statue poking out this way or that beside it. Oh, God. I hate when this happens with a quest. It's not really a fun one to ask for a hint for. It's just like, where is it? But it's certainly not fun to watch me run around looking for it. pomegranates are the sculpted soldiers among a site of ruins, like the Hyrule Garrison, or this fucked up town? Are they a place like that, instead of just being out among grass? It's okay, Hydra. We're here to watch you fail, remember? I feel like there's levels to failing, though. Levels of entertainment. I worry this one isn't good. Watch in vertical if you're in landscape. The stream's better. The content might not be, but it's all just better in vertical. You'll see. Is this Misko's Riddle? I think it's Misko's Riddle 2. Misko's Treasure of Awakening 2. I think I vaguely remember it was among a larger set of ruins. Some of them are kind of hard to see on the map. That's what I just realized. I mean, if you look close, that does look like a crumble bit of wall and so on, but this looks like ruins of buildings. That might not at a glance to me, so I'm not sure I can easily search the map for where else I should look. I didn't miss the Exchange Ruins. I'm just scrolling around beside me. Let's go check Exchange Ruins, and over here, I've been to Exchange Ruins already too. They're in other ruins, but specific ones. Okay. But specific ones? I wonder what you mean by but specific ones. Thank you for that. Yes, it's in some ruins. Thank you, Kenzo. That's a cart. For a second, I thought that was a human figure hunched over. And I was like, an uncommon pose for a statue of a soldier, but maybe the Hylian people are so, Hyrulean, whichever, are so, you know, artistic that they accept they're soldiers. Mainly, they're tired of war. We should make our statues to honor them. We should depict them tired. We should show some understanding of the incredible burden they carry and the effort they give for our way of life. Oh, it's a fucking cart. Read Hydro? They're in other ruins, but specific ones. Read the full quest clue again. In the ruins of Hyrule Field, where warriors once tested themselves in battle, offer your soldier's claymore to the two sculpted soldiers. The sword will point the way to my treasure. All right. Ruins of Hyrule Field. So I do know that it says Hyrule Field, but that's like an overall thing. Is there a Ruins of Hyrule Field? Even though the quest doesn't use a capital R? Quarry Ruins. Applian Forest. Mabe Village Ruins. Hyrule Castle Town Ruins. Exchange Ruins I'm in right now. Hyrule Garrison Ruins I was just in. Gatepost Town Ruins. Ranch Ruins. Sure. If I zoom in even closer, no new ones appear, it seems. So if specific means named. No, they're, well, caves and stuff, but no other general location names of like towns and things seem to appear. The description wouldn't fit the Colosseum, would it? That's not in the field. Tested themselves. Oh, it is going to be the Colosseum. Okay. It is going to be the Colosseum. Field. I am to the west of where I was just looking. Now, if I turn myself east, field. Hyrule. Bullshit. That's definitely where it is, though. Shut up. There's a Gleeok in there. We should make a weapon or two before I go in, because I've got two good ones, but one's kind of used up. Pretty sure there's a lightning Gleeok in there or something. Do I have much lightning rubber? Do I have rubber armor? I've got like at least 2 pieces, right? Oh, I don't have a rubber mask. I don't have a full gimp suit. Nice. Nice. Making a weapon. Excuse me? I'm talking about rubber masks. I don't know what else to say about it. Mighty Zonite Longsword. What can I equip with you? Also, I don't need to open this menu. I can go like this. Fuse attack power is how they're sorted. Lovely. Didn't mean to do that. I go... Yeah, there we go. This is a very nice base. I should put maybe the best Zonite piece on it. So, a silver bokoblin horn. I do need to open the menu because they don't tell me the fucking fuse value of... Oh, I forgot how Zonite shit looks before you attach things. Dude, that's so much fucking cooler than most of the things I would add to it. That's too bad. Because it's not better than most of the things I'll add to it. You get 25 from a Captain Construct 3 horn. I think it gets boosted. I have no idea how much. It might just be that it boosts Zonai devices you attack, but I think it's anything Zonai. 25 versus 31. I'm willing to maybe fuck up what I would normally do to test this. So we're looking for if this gets plus 25 or if it gets more. Let's say plus 10, plus 35, plus what'd that say? 56. Did that go to... Yes, the plus 10 was it going from plus 25 to plus 35. Got it. It's not just Zonai devices, it's Zonai anything. We got a good weapon there. Let's make one more special royal halberd. The rubber mask sit in the closet next to David. I'm talking about the game. You know what's nice about the vertical crop? I know it's the game, we still have all my camera, but cutting off the side of the stream, it makes it feel like you're all further from David. That's nice. That's a large part of why it's better.
Yeah.
Alright, I probably have weapons enough to take on the Gleeok. A-okay. I mean, a lot of it's going to be about shooting it in the heads. Let's go. Are you playing in Vertical 2, Hydro? No, I was just saying. I can't wait until they have, you know, stands and monitor arms and things made to hold your TVs and your monitors vertical. Consoles that play in vertical. Not there yet. Samantha, does Hydro know how to fight Gleeoks? I've got no idea. I missed prior fights. I know how to shoot them in the head and deal with them. Sometimes they fly way up high and I don't know how to catch up with them, but I'm hoping in the Coliseum I can ascend through a wall a little bit if I need to. We'll see how it goes. Do I have no regular food? Because I don't really need the, what is this? Gloom resistance? I just need a little bit of regular, okay, I guess I'll use one of these. I didn't want to say anything, but you can have vertical monitors. I can, but my monitor arms, I would need to take it off and remount it. It's not really made to swap. And I can't play this game in vertical from my Switch 2. Knowing Nintendo, it'll be like 2030 before they offer playing in vertical. You know, at the least it'll be 4 more years. So far behind. I can't believe Sony or someone hasn't done it though. I'm sure the next console will. Very soon. Maybe put paper up to block the right and left side of the screen so you get the vertical gaming experience. Then I might not know if a Lionel or a Coblin or something is exposing itself on stream, part that the landscape viewers can see. I'm not trying to get banned here. I'm pretty sure you're still moderated on Twitch and YouTube based on landscape. They'll leave that behind eventually too, but I think you're still moderated by that, so I need to know what's going on. Did you know about Coblins just randomly expose themselves on this? That happens sometimes. Lionels have horse bodies, they don't wear pants, it's a little bit of a different thing, they don't mean to. Anyway. I don't need to talk about it. Had a friend share with me some random BG3 stats they were looking over, and like 900 plus players played in vertical mode, and like around 100 played perfectly square. Why'd you see me from out here? I need to get in there. Hey, Thundergleok. Oh, I need a vertical to easily hit you in the head. Ugh. How do I get up high above you? You still fire with some while I... Interesting. And that didn't do enough. Wait. I did not think about making my weapons not metal. Oh boy. That's not doing cold damage, right? It's not doing any damage. How do I rise up without wind or something here or something to burn? Do I set my own little fire? How do I rise up? I want to rise up. A miss! What? Oh, it follows me in any direction just fine. Thank you. Stop turning, you dickhead. Wait, the lightning stopped right now. Can I get use out of my better weapons and not get fucking zapped? Swapping back! Seriously, how do I get into the air? How do I get in the fucking air? Oh, I like how the heads are in different sort of like timers. Fuck you! There's two reasons we go in the air. I know it's not in the air, but I get slow-mo. That's the second reason, so... Why are you putting me so far to the left when I Z-target? This is a vertical stream too! I'm cropping Link out, Nintendo. Oh, come on, a new one just started. There we go, it's done. It's done, it's done, it's done, it's done. Quickly, before they start again. Before they get to me. Before the lightning zaps me. Half health. It just disappeared. I literally said that because I thought vertical viewers might not see it. Fuck you! Where'd that weapon go? Ah! Where'd that weapon go? Oh, fuck, I need to turn that upward. Oh, fuck you, man. Come on. Fucking hell. You're on the ground again? That's okay, I still need this. There's two reasons, like I say. I hit my glider. Anyway. Less damage. Give me the other weapon. You gotta wait so long before you can swap. Alright, one more round. Maybe two. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, shit. Is this far enough away? Am I high enough to reach you with arrows? Okay. Interesting. Weapon. Just fucking fascinating. Stop rising! Are you kidding me? Are these all going over or are they all going under? They're all going over. There we go. Yeah, I know how to fight a Gleeok. Easy game. All right, Hydro, don't leave before you remember you came here for a quest. If I leave, I won't be back before there's a blood moon, and we'll do that all over again. And I'm very good at it, but where are these soldiers? GG, thank you. Ah, I missed watching Hydro jank his way into unlikely victory. No one does it like him. That's how you fight them! That's how you fight them. That's how I fight them. That's how you should fight them. I love this OST. Sounds like something straight from the Star Wars original trilogy. Triple Hydro. Upside down order. Oh, triple Spartan. You've embarrassed yourself. If you were watching the stream the way it's designed, the better way, you would know it's only double Hydro. This larger one is a concession for people still watching in landscape. The others are there for people watching in vertical, which is the intended form. Anyway, don't worry, don't worry. A lot of people are embarrassing themselves around the same thing today. It's fine. It's fine. I hope otherwise your day is going well. That didn't reveal shit. They should decorate this place. This isn't a drop. Oh my god, they didn't load. They didn't load. You dicks. Okay. Is this going to be the answer? But I need to do something, so I'll give you, and the way is down. I get it all now. It's almost too easy. You know, I thought Nintendo would have done something, I want to say, better than this. That's probably why I missed it, because it's too easy. And again, why was I expecting them to do something better? They don't offer a vertical console. It's wild to hide a secret Easter egg Hydro for the landscape viewers. Samantha, thank you for the assistance when I was asking Palms during this. Appreciate it. What are these? What's wrong with you, buddy? Well, you're not compensating for anything. I think if you... Both of you. Trousers of Awakening. I was just thinking, actually, it seems more like the ones with the smaller sword are making it about dicks when they hold it. They're like, hey guys, look, when I hold it, hey. Than the ones standing there with the sword planted on the ground. And while thinking that, I pick up an item called the Trousers of Awakening. Legend says these trousers were worn by a hero who explored a mysterious island that one could visit but not leave. The item makes one want to wear it, but also not wear it. Is this count as a cave? Did it say discovery when I arrived here? Where is your fucking bubble frog? Before I leave here and let a goddamn Gleeok spawn here again, where are you hiding a bubble frog from me? Where, oh where, oh where? I don't see any breakable parts or already open tunnels in the walls of it down here. The floor or ceiling breakable? Oh, sorry, I didn't even read this. What's this? Visitor from afar, should your thirst for treasure remain unslaked, read on. Oh, I forgot this is how the quest, there's another layer. I discovered the Mask of Awakening in a strange land and have hidden it away. Solve my riddle to make it your own. On Hyrule Ridge in Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. Thank you for putting it in the center for the vertical viewers. This guy gets it. Solve my riddle, find my treasure, and earn my respect. The great bandit Misko. Trousers that don't hide your erection. Yours today. Oh, hey, there you are. I don't need to use the fucking demon bow on this thing. Give me my little wooden bow. Save some durability on that incredibly high damage one. Wait, what the fuck just... Give me a gem.
Snitties!
Thank you. What the hell just happened there? Do they have actual health? Was that not enough damage? What's up, Shoujo? How are you? Hope you're having a lovely Sunday. Samantha, you should all go follow Shoujo. And if you want to see another perspective of Big Walk, not only is my VOD on YouTube, Shoujo's perspective is on YouTube as well. Follow her on YouTube too. Follow her on Twitch and YouTube. That's Queen, S-H-O-J-O. What is this? I've constructed a stream that's meant for vertical viewing. It's possible to view it in landscape, but like all the information you need is there in vertical. Even if there's text along the bottom, like YouTube and TikTok and stuff too, you can see me in full, unblocked up top. It's all there. You know? It's the way it should be watched. Hence the scrolling apology to landscape viewers. How are you doing? YouTube Samantha, are any of you in landscape right now? And if you're still watching in landscape when we figured it out, but you start watching in vertical, sorry. YouTube Samantha, are any of you vertical viewers who naturally arrived here as vertical viewers? Didn't swap when we were talking about how to get there earlier? And if so, you're welcome. Yes, no, I wish. Oh, to be so grossly vertical. Had first session of D&D and it didn't go great. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope it wasn't awful. Hope it had bright moments in it. And the next session goes perfectly. I'm sorry the first wasn't great though. Oh no, TPK. Total party kill. Let's do the next one. What was the thing? On Hyrule Ridge in Ludfo's land, ruins sleep beneath the towering mushroom trees. Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. At the shadow's center, the way to my treasure will open. Hyrule Ridge, Ludfo's land. I remember where the mushrooms are. That's the lightning area, right? I'm already dressed for it. Just missing a rubber mask. Southern column, northern column, two shadows. I think I remember something that might have columns. That's somewhere out west. Southwest? Where is that area? I remember it from Breath of the Wild. I actually don't think I've gone there or not spent much time there in this game. Is it this place? Lidfoes, in Lidfoes Land. These are the pillars at that stage. I remember there being something for a Korok that was tough to get up on stage here or whatever. I remember, that's why I remember this area. Let's go there. If your vertical viewing lasts more than 4 hours, you should see a doctor. To tell him he should be checking out RX Hydro's stream. He'll want to watch 4+ hours of it too. Who wouldn't? Metagaming main character syndrome player at the table. Hard to get a word in type. Ah, fuck that. I'm sorry. That's shitty of him. And even a good DM, that's like one of the hardest things to manage. That sucks. I don't understand what the vertical view you're talking about is. So, YouTube offered me like 6 months ago the option, I think it might have even been longer ago, the option to, I could always send it a landscape encoded video like I already do, and a portrait encoded video separately, and it would offer them both to people. But while I think I have plenty of overhead to do that even when I'm playing a game on the PC, not on console, I've been too lazy to figure out how to do that. Now, they offer me the option to auto-generate one, so I just send them that video, and they auto-crop it, and I hadn't tried it before because I hadn't read up much on it, and I was like, it's just going to crop the center, and I won't be there. It'll be weird. But I did a little reading before starting stream today, and it actually has a few versions you can swap between, one of which is called Stacked, and I assumed that Stacked would be take 2 parts of the full video, stack them on top of each other so I could make one little frame around me and one around the center, the way that I edit my, vertical shorts and TikToks. Camera, center of gameplay, capture most of what you need. They said in their thing, those options about changing from auto crop to stacked or whatever would roll out to everyone with the option within weeks. I got the option for auto vertical stream months ago, and I don't have the option to do stacked. So, I've taken it upon myself to arrange elements in OBS such that essentially there's a perfect vertical stream if you just crop the center out of it. But we still offer the landscape view for people who are behind. That's what's going on. Or would anyone want a cropped video instead of tilt their phone on the side? I don't know. Because it's comfortable to hold your phone vertically in your hand? I don't know. I don't pretend to understand people or spend much time worrying about judging them. I just want them here viewing, so I offer them what they need. Sometimes you'll hear people say something like, it's not my job to judge people. And I feel like usually what they mean, or at least usually the way people hear it, is I don't get to. Which isn't true, you can judge whoever you want. But it's not my job to judge people, to me means I don't have to. I don't have to worry about that. I do sometimes, sure. There are reasons why I do and reasons why I don't. But it's real nice sometimes to just not worry about it. It is 100% my job, and I will so very, very hard. I like to enjoy life. Some awakening trousers and a gimp mask. Alright, we've got our furry mask on. We've got our rubber chest harness on. It's got buckles, too. That's something. And we now have the trouser. That's of time. Come on, where are the others? And we now have the trousers of awakening. This is someone out for a sexy, sexy time. Probably even more so than if we had the gimp mask. I got a full battery, baby. What time is it? 3:25 p.m. God damn it. We missed the noonday sun. Too busy dressing sexy. And explaining the future of viewing to people. Ruined sleep, towering mushroom trees connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern. Wait, what? Connect the southern column's midday shadow to the northern of the shadow's center. The way to my church will open. Where is the sun right now? So I have to look southward for the sun, meaning connect the southern shadow to the northern. So at midday, presumably that pillar, the southern pillar's shadow, will end somewhere around here. The northern pillar's shadow will obviously go off that direction. I need to increase the height of this so that it reaches that. Do I just spawn a ton of Zonai devices? Or is there a more efficient way to, like, take logs up there with me or something? Oh, I think I've seen this outfit in American Horror Story. I think you mean American Sexy Story. You got it to work, the vertical? Oh my god. Said hi. I mean, this is something. I think I get bonus XP watching this way. I offer myself up as tribute. If I watch Hydro streams on YouTube sideways and it puts those weird black bars on the side rather than if I held vertically, so this helps, I guess. I watch Hydro stream on YouTube sideways and it puts these weird black bars on the side rather than if I hold it vertically. Wait, you're getting the landscape view, right? You see the big me in the bottom left, not just the small me is at top and bottom. But also, you've got vertical... Is that just because your phone has a wider than 16:9 aspect ratio? A whole new fucking possibility has entered the chat, and I don't know what we're talking about. I think it's cheap and unfun to have everyone at the table attempt a skill check until someone passes, so when this other person just has to be the one to do something, means I'm kind of just sitting there because I'm not gonna... Okay, so I know they just failed the Arcana check. Can I try? Wait, I think it's cheap and fun to have everyone at the table attempt a skill check until someone passes. So when this person just has to be the one to do something, means I'm kind of just sitting there because I'm not gonna... Oh, I get what you mean. Took me a second to understand the kind of skill check. You were clear, just took me a second. Yeah, I think my favorite way of doing it is sort of like that, but that's not... That specific version's not... Yeah. Can I chop these down? You can. Okay. Well, this one I'm going to use for wood, because I need it to be daytime. I already have a ton of wood, but I don't know if that'll last anyway. I need to go to more... Do I need to go morning? I can probably assemble this fast enough. Let's go till morning and then do our construction while the sun rises. Well, there's one of the things, but where's Flint? I went right by Flint without noticing. There you are. What's that little 180 I did? Morning. Season 1 of American Horror Story had a rubber suit and a gimp mask, so... I'm thinking 2, maybe 3 of these is what I'll need. Did you regrow? You did not. Let's go get 1 extra one to bring over here. 3 should certainly be enough. Right? Let's go get one from another place. That guy's not dangerous to me, but we're on a timer. Clearly this is art, so I put a screenshot in the art channel on Discord. Let me show the people who couldn't get landscape working what they're missing. What the fuck is... What's this one? Where'd this come from? Thank you for that, Batadar. Didn't even see that. That's above the Panthers, but I missed it because I was focused on Panthers last time. This is how it should be. Alright? That's what you're missing out on, landscape viewers. Think about what you've done. You were the beast during combat at least? Hell yeah. What kind of character were you playing? That's your giraffe neck? You just think I don't have much neck because the camera I mean, you probably know that it's above me a little bit, but without knowing how long my neck is, it's impossible to judge, probably, how far above me it is. I got a hell of a neck. It's usually foreshortened, and you don't realize. I got a hell of a neck. In college, I was called Hellneck. No, I played bass for Hellneck. No, I wrestled under the name Hellneck. Whatever. You're playing a Tiefling Wizard and you fought a troll and firebolted him to shit? Hell yeah. I'm glad some of the encounters worked out. That's cool. Alright, please. Stay. Wow, I aligned my fire so well with this pillar, and now I'm worried that it will fuck up the base of this and make it roll one way or the other while I'm trying to get up there. That looks stable. Oh, there's one more element. Can I get this out here, or will I lose it? Is there enough space for this to grab before it rolls away? There we are. There we are. Incredibly vertical. As all things should be. We gotta wait a while. Oh, base BASS Batadar. Well, thank you for trying. You too, Caroline. Thank you for the quote. Oh, you're streaming through shorts too? That's the whole tech issue? Well, it's not an issue. That's the better way to... Yeah. But you need to change your perspective on it. Look, even Link's trying to be more vertical. Good job there, bud. You're doing great. Good. Good. Like, if I can't hug my son like we tried earlier, I don't need to worry about patting him. He gets the idea. It's now 9 a.m. Should I go light the fire again and rest until noon? I'm afraid that if I'm not here when the thing happens, it won't work. Also, should I add more height to it? It's gonna reach, right? It's gonna reach. It's going to reach. It's just the sun, presumably like ours, grows higher in the sky, and shadows get shorter as you approach noon. Is it gonna make it? Why am I looking at hydro, lesser hydro, and Australian hydro? I like how... No, I don't like how, actually. Let me be clear. I don't like how. It's just Australian hydro, not Australian lesser hydro. Are you implying all Australians are lesser? You don't even need to say it? If you just say Australian hydro, everyone will... I don't know, I'm trying to get you in trouble. How's it going, KDF? Good to see you. It's now 10:10 a.m. in the game. Well, while we're here, let me tell you the schedule again. Planning to stream Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday this week. Tuesday, play RimWorld. Probably start at 3 p.m. US Eastern, but it might be a 6 p.m. stream, not sure. Wednesday, I return to Baldur's Gate 3 with Skullboy and Await the Ape. That should be gameplay at 4. I might be online a little before 4, but probably online at 4 p.m. US Eastern. Thursday, more Tears of the Kingdom. Again, not sure about 3 or 6. Let's say maybe 6 on that, but it could be 3 p.m., could be 6 p.m. Sure. Friday, I'm going to Maine, and I'm going to be there through the weekend, through the following week, and through the following weekend on a vacation with my family. I'll check in on Discord now and then and chit-chat, but no streams next weekend, even though I'd usually do Sunday, and no streams for the weekend following. Check the schedule. If you need a reminder, I will post information about when I'll be back from vacation, so it'll be useful to check the week after this coming one as well. You can find the schedule in Discord or at RxHydro. Oh my god, it's too short! Or at rxhydro.tv. Fucking hell. No! Give me credit! Why isn't there this little bit on this? Why isn't that still there? They're not gonna give me credit, are they? Wait, come on. It's already past noon. It's 12:15, but it's not directly across. Still, give me credit, Come on. Why aren't you taller, Link? Aren't you more vertical? And then a fucking shadow erases the shadow. The shadows don't reach the shadow. Upset. Okay. Let's hope this stays with us and let's rest another night and then make it taller. That was balanced for a sec. Here, you stay right there. I need to light this again. Rest up and then make you taller still. Why is it starting in the middle of the menu each time? I thought it started at the start. Does it always start in the middle of the menu? Do I understand anything in this world? Unbearable heat. Sit until morning. No, Australia just looks smaller because of perspective. Or Australian Hydros looks smaller because of perspective. Australia is far away. Okay. You, lie down. Where's the tree I'm going to go to? There were multiple over this direction, right? Yeah, I'll go to one of those. You, lie here between me and it, so hopefully I'm close enough to you the whole time. You don't despawn. I don't think you will. Try to kill me, too. Let's get a few more here and be fucking sure about this. You still with me? It fell down below. I hope it's still with me. Let's fucking double it. Well, you can't chop that. Fucking axe with a mind of its own. If I could rotate this faster, I could fly. I don't think the blade needs to be any particular shape. I think it would work. It's still there. We're good. Can I get this over there? I mean, kinda. Can I lean you up like that? That's the stake side. Let me swap here. Stake's obviously gotta be at the bottom. Maybe this is easier seeing as I'm holding down that end. If I... Whoa. Accidentally hit a direction I didn't mean to there. Back up and do this. That looks aligned. Great. Let's get this up there. Yax just wants to be vertical. Was just trying to turn upright and that made it bank. It's a smart weapon. Few more of these and we could reach the Sky Islands. I would have nowhere near enough stamina, but a series of platforms perhaps to ascend through or rest on. Oh, I need to grab it higher up. Lower down. Whatever. Hang on. If I angle you away, lift you as high as possible, and then use the stake to plant you, you're angling, so the stake's in, right? There we are. There we are. Problem solving. Now let's just barely plant the stake to get as much verticality as we can. I'm pretty sure it fixes just as strong. Can I ascend up through this? Is that enough space? Oh, come on. Fine. I need to grab it higher up. That's what she said. We're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know, together we're glowing. Gonna be vertical. That gets a 4K release this December, I believe. I'm very excited for that. I always think of Michael Scott when I see these jokes. I remember being shocked the first time I jumped off something high in World of Warcraft, and I felt my stomach go, "Oh, buddy!" Because that was the first time I think I just hadn't played another game you could take a jump off something that high up, and there was a quest to. I was thrown into it. I know there's plenty from before you could. Morrowind and so on, but I didn't play Morrowind. It's the first time you remember being physically affected by a game that way. Or have you never been? If you've never been, do you know if you're not affected that way in real life by heights or other things that make you feel? Do you lean when, you know, looking around corners in games? Anything like that? I'm back. What's he trying to do? I'm trying to connect these shadows. I think that's what the riddle wants me to do. Outer Wilds for you? Assassin's Creed? Really like WoW's camera controls? Actually, I do too. I was about to say, do you just mean like look around with the mouse? But the option by default to like do things like hold down right click, look around, and turn the camera with it. Hold down left click, look around, don't turn the camera with it. I got used to those niceties real fast, especially in PvP to like look behind me without turning and things. I do get affected by heights IRL, but not in games. I feel the same in that like I don't feel a sense of vertigo here. But sometimes I feel that tightening still when I like jump off of something. Just a little bit. So I'm like 50-50 on that. Do you find myself trying to peer around corners physically? I always get viscerally scared by a very specific room in Metroid Prime that had 2 lightning dog enemies in a pool of water. I know someone who hates being chased in games. Otherwise, horror games are, I think, fine with them. But just specifically, they get the tension. They're being really chased if something is chasing them in a game. It's chasing. That's the thing. I don't think it needs to be an enclosed space or an open space. I think it works. Yeah! Alright, close your eyes if you get vertigo. It's over now. I'm sorry you live in this terribly vertical world. But the rest of us are having a hell of a time. First, I'm going to redacted, and my redacted phobia got really triggered, and I started feeling dizzy, nauseous, and started to cry. Ugh. Sorry to hear that. Is there another one? We have 3 parts of a set. This should be it, right? To the one who found my treasure, you've done well to solve my riddle and make it to this place. Your cleverness and cunning have earned you both the treasure and my respect. The Great Bandit, Misco. So I think this is Wind Waker stuff we're picking up. Is this going to be a mask that makes you look like Toon Link? Because that's going to be fucked on a Link of this height and proportions. Even though you'd think everything's better vertical. I'm waiting for it to show up on the vertical preview. It's just a bit behind because it's made after by... Oh, you can see a little bit of it. You can see a little bit of it. Right now, vertical is definitely the way to watch. Because they don't have to yet see the fullness of this mask. It's going to be better than Toon Link. I don't think it's going to look good on me. Legend says this mask resembles a hero who explored a mysterious island that one could visit but not leave. The item makes one want to wear it, but also not wear it. True. True. It's bigger than I thought it would be, which helps, but it doesn't solve the problem. And my robo hand. Okay. Alright then. Anyway. Also, that's Link's Awakening, not Wind Waker, so fuck you. Yeah, just them mentioning Island. Obviously, it makes more sense for Link's Awakening. But them mentioning Island, I was just like, what is that, Wind Waker? Look, I see it now, okay? I know it's not Toon Link. Where is your Bubble Frog? Where are you hiding the Bubble Frog from me? I don't see a gap in the walls yet. But I said it wasn't in the walls last time, and it was totally in the fucking walls. Am I standing at the wrong angle to just notice a tiny little tunnel the same way I was last place? Am I standing at the wrong angle to notice some tiny little tunnel up high, blocked by all the fucking ghosts around me? Who I know I can shut off. I will not. I will keep complaining because we do enough menuing just getting the right material to throw or attach to our arrows. I don't need to... Where is it? Oh, the ceiling looks destructible. Yep, there it is. I said up. Awakening Sut. Huh, must be Wind Waker. Yep. Is that enough? Yeah. I just realized a second later I still have the shitty bow on. Easy game. I'm worried about the vertical integrity of the stream. I can't help but notice Landscape Hydro is much bigger than Vertical Hydro. Well, that's because people who are holding it in Landscape, the stream is going to be so much smaller because it's got to fit into the wrong... No, wait, then it shows Landscape. No, you're right. So it won't be very small, and I need a bigger one so they can kind of see me even though it's very small, because it'll fill the... Sorry. I was thinking about it wrong in my head. Just because who even thinks of how things work in Landscape anymore? Can you imagine wearing this in the Master Sword cutscene? What else have I got? New Champion's Tunic. I have been assuming if I go to Hyrule Castle, that's where the game ends. And I would be starting the ending. But this quest and a couple other things that you guys have said like asking me if I've been there yet makes me think that's not true. Just checking why I was tagged on Discord. Those shadows replying to me about the cable charger problem I'm having. I think Hyrule Castle is the end of the tutorial, then you can access the rest of the map. Will I unlock the rest of the Zonai devices then? I've got a bunch, but I'll be honest. I'm pretty good at avoiding spoilers. I'm pretty good at avoiding things that look like spoilers. Like I go, wait, that's from Tears of the... Okay, next, scroll, keep going. Before I see what it is. But, I swear to God, I've seen thumbnails for like, check out my Lionel killing device that include parts I don't have. Voice memory. Oh shit, I don't have the volume on.
I have heard the castle gate is the product of Sheikah wisdom and Goron engineering. Father always said it would never fall, and he was technically correct. It is the only part of the castle that remains unblemished.
I guess that just means it's very strong, which would be Goron engineering. Which part of it is Sheikah wisdom? It's a door. Hurt my ribs leaning over the arm of my chair to reach my phone. There's another memory around here. I bet there'll be many. You know, she used to live here. This is still the On Guard tutorial. I remember that gate in Breath of the Wild. If the castle door is so strong, why don't they just make the whole castle out of that stuff? Oh, it's getting dark
cool
now.
Item.
Captain Hot, Exploderberry, thank you so much for the random panthers. Let us... Mosquito? Or fly? What was that? I think I may have gotten it. Thank you so much for the random panther. Let us see... Let us see what lovely panthers you win. You get the Big Panther, all panthers, and all panthers. Okay, so you remember how we saw before, and I was telling you about how they all went for a little trip, and they saw The Lion King on Broadway, and they were really excited, and so they're wearing their masks more above their faces, because that's how it's done in The Lion King on Broadway. That's been especially difficult for Piss Panther, given they've got the red mask today. So it's like, it's way back there behind their shoulder blades. I still think it kind of works. Anyway, be nice to them. They're excited. Barry, thank you so much for the Random Panther redeem. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for Random Panthers. I hope you and everyone enjoy your Random Panthers. View them vertically. Oh my. I need to rotate the thing. That's just a little joke. I know. Trust me, I know vertical. Come here, Big Panther. You were one individually. Let's focus up on you for a minute here. Nice. Nice stuff. Then back to all panthers, because they were one twice. And then back to Big Panther, because you were one twice. Before I stop, let me just make sure. The most important thing, I get the all Panthers entirely in The vertical stream at least once, entirely in one go. I gotta wait a sec while the preview catches up. Hang on. Hang on, okay, it's backing up. Backing up. Yes, there we are, just about. There we are. Perfect. Thank you, Explodaberry, for the Random Panthers redeem. There's my controller. Captain Hawes has withdrawn from the castle and is fulfilling his other duties for the monster control crew. But never fear, I'm keeping watch, and I'll make sure no thieves sneak past me and steal any of the castle's treasures. But, be on your guard, okay? There's a terrifying monster called a gloom spawn lurking around here. If you see a moving mass of gloom, fall back as fast as you can.
Okay.
Thank you, Hydra, for the commitment to the bit. I'm committed to content. What, you think I'm kidding about this? Look at the amount of effort I've put towards this vertical stream. You think I'm kidding about this?
Oh.
Probably better I leave those closed. I can climb over or go around or something. I don't need to... Probably best those stay shut. Maybe that was the wisdom of the Sheikah. Maybe the Gorons are like, this is how we'll build it. And the Sheikah were like, and we'll leave it closed. Is your door sage green, or is it just gloss paint in there reflecting the green screen? It's just reflecting some light from the green screen, I believe. Or it's that mixed with something weird in the exposure of my phone, because it's on, you know, auto white balance. No, my walls are just like an off-white. To me right now, they look almost the teensiest bit pink, but I think that's just that I have the light set to a little bit warm and so on. They're just an off-white. Now I'm looking at the head makes the vertical screen even more proportionate. Although now I don't mind taking the stream. It gives much more detail. Taking the stream mobile, it gives much more detail to the limited content area. We appreciate it. You're very welcome. I'll try and work out how to do it so that it shows up correctly on both. That's how I can say that without breaking the bit, which isn't a bit. In future. Okay, so I'm coming here because, let me just make sure I don't forget the quest that prompted me to... Oh, hey, I did want a picture of a battle talus. Whoops. Whatever. Hidden in the throne room of Hyrule Castle. Improved champion's tunic. Torches are the key. I hope there are torches in there. I think I'm bringing one, but this is plural. Anyway, there might be a bunch here, mainly torches. And trying to avoid starting the end of the game yet, if it is in here. Can you hear the beeping of my phone right now? I want it at a level where I definitely don't miss it, so we don't miss like, when I'm near a voice note. But not so loud that, unless I'm speaking, at which point you can probably hear it in the background right now and then. Oh, I was looking at the wrong bar. Yeah, it's not triggering, it's not loud enough to pass the noise gate and open my mic on its own. I mean, it doesn't have to be funny to be a bit, right? I've proven that. There's the double beeping. Wait, back to single. It's probably back on the path. Soldier's Claymore. A wooden floor. Something to ascend through. Are there just like a series of memories along the path? Back to single beeping. Double. Weird. hit Y, not X. Come on, guy. Oh, come on. Trying to prop it up with this. They come with rope? I thought the sucker just stuck to it. It comes with... Or snot that ties itself? What is that? I thought they were just like sticky or suction cupped or something. I like the baby hydro. Can we keep him? Oh, we have to. It's for vertical streaming. I might achieve it by another effect in future. How are you doing, Emerald? I hope you're having a lovely weekend. Oh, I'm in the castle proper where there's like carpeting and stuff. Most of the carpet is left. I am supposed to go to the throne room though. I was about to say, should I avoid the Grand Hall? Not trigger the end of the game? But I have no idea if it's here, but I need to go to the fucking throne room for the quest. Hey. Oh, hey. Did they just let you indoors? That sounded so mean, and I meant it. What's up? Is there another one here? What are you blocking that direction? What the fuck? Hey, Loosefell, how are you? Happy Sunday, friendo. It's an alright weekend, how about you? Mine's been okay. I've watched some movies and enjoyed myself. Had a problem with my laptop today, of the kind I need to figure out a solution to, so I'm a little stressed about that. But 95% good, so I'm doing well. Alright, the throne room is presumably... Where am I in the The throne room's presumably nowhere fucking near me. Oh, hey! What the... Hi, observation room. What are you doing here?
So this is the inside of Hyrule Castle. That's practically a maze, hmm?
Yeah.
Oh, Link, right? Ah, sorry about that, I didn't see you there. I'm Nobiro. There's still a bunch of valuable treasure and weapons inside the castle, so they asked me to guard the place from thieves. I'm not one of the thieves. Trust me.
Oh.
But I'm a little lost.
Oh.
Oh, but don't you worry about me. You go right ahead. I mean, you're from the castle after all, so... Yeah.
Enemy down there. Oh, is this the balcony I saw above me when outside I was getting duel? This is the memory.
I loved gazing out at the castle town here in the observation room. The view is completely different now, but I will see to its restoration.
I'm not vertical enough for the best view. Just saw the baby hider on the middle bottom. Lol. Traveler's bow, arrows. I don't have space for a bow, do I? Nope. Alright, what's down here I opened up? Hey, yep. Who was... That is a blue Lizalphas. That shouldn't be too tough. I want to go down there and explore. What's the text up top? An apology for those watching in landscape that they're getting a subpar experience. It's not even my fault anymore. It's just sort of like, I mean, I've done the best I could to give landscape viewers some value for watching wrong. That's just an apology for being the kind of person still viewing in landscape. I couldn't turn around in time. There just wasn't enough space. Maybe I should have tried walking off backwards. Even though I grabbed the edge, I guess I could have hit B and dropped. And then done an overhead attack. That is a black bokoblin? With something bright in its hand or something? Wait, how far down does... Oh. Well, the castle's architects understood vertical. They were doing buildings fit for this content, and YouTube doesn't even force you to watch that way? They were way ahead. I need to watch the VOD to get this joke, I guess. Oh, it's just that I turned on vertical viewing on YouTube, but the setting doesn't work the way I thought, or at least the options, which definitely sound like they should be available to me, aren't yet available to me. So I've made other arrangements in order to make vertical the best possible viewing experience. That's all. Because I literally can't stop the vertical stream now. I can't turn it off. While live, if I stopped stream and started again, I would need to stop it long enough for... I would need a totally new YouTube link. No. This is better. As solutions go. Got it now? Landscape, more like land scam. You get it. Yeah. Was that everything in there? I think it was. I'm not going back. That was everything in there. Let's go down to Bokoblin Town. Is that a keys? Yep. That's a few. Thank you for hovering so fucking near me. Oh, come on. How many things do you need down here? Oh, come on. Somebody get it. Get it. I'm scared of them. Get it. Do the little ones explode too? Not as big, right? I have a second to dive away. Backflip away. What's up this hallway? Up this hallway, down this hallway, whatever. Now, is a lesbian calling your face cute a compliment? That's up to you. 100%. This is a fantastic solution. We get your cute face in so many places. Thank you for the compliment. Whoa, that came a lot closer to me than I thought it would. I was so sure I was safely back away from you. Jesus. Okay, you need to be a little quieter because I need to hear when there's a voice note, but I am going to be moving around these points a lot, it seems, without always getting near them. I bet there's a lot of memories in here. I don't want that. Thank you, though. I do want that. Thank you. One can still appreciate beauty even if it's not to your taste. I think that's very true. Though it does remind me, I've told this story on stream before, sorry. Those of you who have already heard it. Watching Lost with my sister way back when the first season was going on, I think it was, maybe the second. I can't remember their names, but the two sort of like main guys. One's got, I can't grab this from below here? Oh yeah, it's not green. I'm just too low down? I'm just too low down. I mean, I can just descend through it, can't I? But yeah, let's do this while I'm here. I haven't done all the staircase, but whatever. One guy I wish I knew their names. This make the story easier. One guy's got dark hair, and I mean, he's got a masculine face, but the overall shape of his head is more rounded. The other one's got long hair, like jaw-length hair, and he's got a fucking cut, square jaw. Jack, maybe? I think Jack. Rounder head, darker hair. And who's the one with dirty blonde hair, long hair, real strong jawline? That one. And Sawyer. Thank you. All right, Jack and Sawyer. What? This should have some... Whatever. It's not a problem. I have a... Something just hit me. Anyway. We were having a conversation about them, and I was like, I don't get why you think Sawyer is hotter, and a lot of people seem to. He looks like... He's like Kratos. His jaw's so fucking strong, it looks a little freaky to me. And my sister, we had this discussion for just a little while before my sister went, you understand different things may look attractive to you, especially among men, considering you're a straight man, right? And I was like, that makes a lot of fucking sense. He doesn't look feminine, but of those two options, Jack has a rounder face, which is generally more, that makes a lot of, I get it now. I felt so fucking stupid. It felt like she said the most obvious thing, like, you know the sun rises, right? Oh yeah, of course, it's not always right there. Sorry, I never thought about that. Felt so fucking stupid. You're waking up sleeper agents by bringing up Lost? I never watched, my mom was obsessed. I saw some of the first season and I was like, I feel like they're introducing mysteries so fast that I'm so interested, but I feel like they're never gonna solve all of them. I'll wait until it's done and hear how it was. And I've heard two things. I've largely heard, probably not worth all the time, but friends of mine who watched it through the end, even who gave it mixed reviews, have also gone back and rewatched it. Once or twice. When they had a slow summer, they weren't watching something else, which seems like a real positive review. So I'm... Voice note!
The guard's chamber. When he was not occupied by his duties as my protector, Link would often come here to train alongside the regular soldiers. They once let me join in, but the arrow I loosed went off target. It also caught the flame of a torch, and everyone frantically raced to put out the resulting fire.
This room looked like this, apart from the gloom, before the catastrophe? Fucking royals, princesses, right? You can just imagine her looking at them stamping out the last bits of fire in this ruined room and being like, oh, so foolish. I don't want to be any more in your way. You guys can clean this up, right? And everyone's like, oh yes, princess, of course. Fucking royals. Preach, Sister Hydro. What's up, Potato Master? How are you? Hydro has Lara Croft's phone number. What? What was that in real reference to? I've forgotten. Yeah. All right, be quiet again thing. It's double beeping. There's another memory, like, right? What happened there? Here, but... Oh, it doesn't actually hit the... Yeah. Is that close enough? Thank you. Good, how you? I'm doing well, thanks. Who is that on the phone? That was Zelda. Oh, sorry, I don't know if you're around here for the explanation, Devlinator. Good to see you also. Happy Sunday. How's it going? We are playing the Switch 2 Edition. The Switch 2 Edition offers you the ability to connect the Nintendo phone app, and in it, go to Zelda Notes. And when you go to the right places on the map, get voice messages from Zelda. They're like her diary entries. They're not current. And in other places from other characters. They're kind of interesting. They're alright. They're a neat little addition. I like that they did the work to put them. I kind of like them. A little frustrated when I'm just exploring this room and my phone's beeping at me for a long time. Don't know how they could have done it better though. Don't have a suggestion. Sorry for not chatting much, Hydro. Don't worry about it. My tummy's upset, so I'll be here but lurking more tonight. Just shout if you need me. Explodeberry, thank you for the heads up, but seriously, don't worry at all. Be here, don't be here as you need, as best suits you. I always appreciate your moderating, but like I tell you in the other mods, I don't expect you to be here at any time. You know that. Hope you feel better very, very soon. You know how much, like, vertical being better has worked its way into our language? When you're feeling ill, you might be laid low. You have to lay down. But when you're up and at 'em, vertically, better. It permeates all the human experience. It's just natural. I haven't even been looking around as I turn circles down here. Can I get up to this thing? Is there some place that doesn't look gloomy? Yeah, plenty. I could never miss the inaugural vertical stream. This will be life-changing. When I rework it, I probably should do it from my encoder because I could actually stream to TikTok as well. Could I? I would need to be sending... I think it'd be fine. I would need to look at how much my upload is. I would need to be sending 4 streams. Because I would need to send Twitch landscape, YouTube landscape and vertical, and TikTok vertical. I would need to send 4 times the regular bitrate info. Interesting. Can I grab that rather than go over there? No, I have to go over there. Not a problem too, but... Royal Guard uniform. The dignified uniform for Hyrule's Royal Guard. It's made of lightweight materials and is both stylish and practical. Recently reproduced and made available. I think I have something else for that. I think I have like 2 pieces of that. That's Zora Greaves. Where's the, No. I don't have... What was I thinking of? Well, if I don't have any other pieces for it, surely, I mean, the head will make me stand out. But even like the Legs of Awakening, they seem nondescript, but it will make me stand out. I probably, if I want to pass as a soldier, it's probably less distracting if I just don't wear anything that isn't the soldier's uniform. My fucking bare feet are covered in gloom now. Is there a hose outside the castle somewhere? There it is. Gloom Toes? I used to pay base for Gloom Toes. I used to wrestle under the name Gloom Toes. Okay, there's just some bits and bobs and stuff there. I grabbed things in there. Let's get out of here. There's plenty of time in this room. God made 2 orientations, vertical and landscape, and they should remain separated. What's happening here is not right. Okay. Ah, I remember.
Yeah.
Apparently I don't remember. Does it need more space to be ready to activate? What? What is happening? Ah. How does the octo balloon know it shouldn't attach to that, though? The way, like, octopuses have 3 hearts or whatever, and like a brain per tentacle. Is there a brain in this balloon still? A bundle of wood. This should be pretty heavy, right? It works. However, I'm just realizing I want to check further down the stairs. Let's go back down. Let's go back down. I can come back here and get out of here anytime. That's where I originally came from, right? What's up these stairs? Is there a gloom enemy there? I don't think so. Which side of the guardhouse sort of area am I in? This is nearer the castle, but not that close. Is this a chasm into the depths? Wait, is that where the game might? That might be where the game might. That might be where the game might end. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Wait. Adventure log, main quest, crisis at Hyrule Castle. That looks... Why is it not cropped around the center of the thing? That looks like it's... Isn't that where the throne room would be? Is the quest that I'm following here only... it's a tunic you can only get while you're ending the game or something? Wait, this quest just says Princess Zelda suddenly appeared at the floating Hyrule Castle alongside a red moon. Much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. That doesn't sound like it's going to be the end game. Check things out. This is where I came up to start. I came over here and I fought some Horiblins. I went up there and went down the stairs. What's down this way? Up this way? Down this way. Up this way? Dining hall. Hyrule Field? No, not Hyrule Field, but dining hall. Why are there so many people still in here? I know this is only the second person I've met inside, but... Why are there people... That can't be good to breathe all day. Hydro rolling up to the second level in the game with endgame loot. It might also be the part where the real second half of the game begins. Hyrule Castle seems endgamey. Do you visit regularly in this game? No, I assumed it would be endgame. I've not been here for that reason. I'm not currently in the castle. I'm in the outer grounds, the guardhouse and so on, but I haven't been to this part either. And the separate castle I've not been to. I thought... I don't know, man. Oh, hey there. I see I'm not the only one who thought it was worth the trek to come here. You must really appreciate good cooking if you're willing to sneak into the Hyrule Castle dining hall. This place is loaded with recipes I couldn't have dreamed up myself. It's also inspiring. I came all this way to find a special recipe so I can treat everyone back at Lookout Landing. Nothing lifts the spirit like delicious food. Can I, like, add recipes to my book? Posters are vertical, not landscape. They know. If you're going to advertise something, if you're going to pass on information, use the more pleasing aspect.
The dining hall. Father was partial to the seat in front of the fireplace, and Link preferred to stand watch near the entrance while I ate. I still laugh when I remember the look of surprise on Link's face as I returned for my second and then third helping of fruitcake.
She's a dessert girly. Same? Get off my charging cable for my controller, please. As someone eating dinner, I agree with that guy. You prefer to sit near the fire. Really special gloom dish recipes that are good to make. I've made some to protect me from the gloom. As for special recipes, maybe I'll find them, maybe I won't. We'll see. Is it just for the bow? Is there something valuable to, I don't know, ascend through this too or something? Soldier's bow. This is about to break, but it's really good. I don't know how good a soldier's bow is. Soldier's bow's shit. Whatever, it's got more life in it. Why was that solid above me to begin with? That wasn't like a flue you open and shut. That was brick, right? Why is... What the fuck? The king preferred to sit near this fireplace that presumably was just belching smoke into the room because there was nowhere else for it to go? Oh, I wasn't in the fireplace, I was behind it, but my point still stands. Fucked up. But what if the tears of the kingdom are in there? We have to brave the gloom. Dead end. Another pathway, once connected to the rest of the castle. No longer. So, I heard there was a good recipe in hell, so I marched myself into hell for it. Was he crazy? That might have explained some things. Probably. Didn't the earth itself shift a bunch over Link's big sleep? Maybe it got filled in? That was bricked up. Maybe that fireplace was decommissioned sometime between the memories that Zelda recorded and, you know, horribleness. Maybe Nintendo was like, we don't give a shit. You're gonna fucking buy the game. We don't need to make all the fireplaces right. We don't need to offer you a vertical option with our console. You're gonna fucking buy it anyway. I hate the way they mistreat all of us right portrait vertical viewers. Anyway, it's a good game though. So they're right. Link is bricked up apparently. But sure, yeah. From the Trousers of Awakening, that's why we had to take them off. It's a pretty good D&D campaign premise. Also, inexplicably without pants. I only have one piece of the guard's uniform, and I feel like I would stand out more if I wear the wrong clothes than if I don't wear clothes over those parts. So, we're just fitting into the castle. So just a sex pest? I'm literally dressed to be more appropriate here. God damn, silver creatures have a lot of health. Is there another thing here? What'd you guys just hit? Oh, some keys. He was kink incarnate earlier? I can't deny that. Sar fucked you up adding that thing to you, but you have durability up. But the durability up only really matters for surfing, and you can't surf because I attached that thing to you. Go away. Royal Halberd. I don't remember how much damage any of these things do. Surely I've got something real shit I can drop. Like this. Ruby Claymore? Why did I have this? That was just because... For the fire, for literally the heat of the gem, right? 7. Oh, these are all shit, aren't they? Traveler's Spear. Queller's shield, soldier's spear. Yeah, these are all awful. Let's not worry about it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I caught that like upside down as I fell. Deep beneath this land, our mighty first ruler imprisoned the Demon King. To ensure the king's magic would hold, we erected a castle here to protect this sacred site. Without the castle in place, the site may be disturbed, allowing the Demon King's hatred and rage to be revived. The preservation of this castle is therefore tied to the prosperity of the kingdom. May it watch over in eternal peace. From before, the way they were talking about that, Breath of the Wild? So in Breath of the Wild, you meet Puppet Ganon, and then you meet him in the field. And I assumed that was a physical being, a warped Ganondorf into that gigantic Ganon pig boar. Was that just a magical projection? Did Zelda not read that before spelunking the basement? Nope. She just set fire to the training room and left everyone else to clean up the mess, so... she was making her way away from that as fast as possible. To cause even worse trouble, as it turns out. Italuses. Ow. Are we even sure Zelda could read? She's left us voice memories. She hasn't written these things down. How confident are we? Ah, sweet. It was the castle which was bricked up. Does this path go down to where the game began? Hey, we get a break from the beeping for a bit. We've moved far enough away from any of her memories. What? Oh, more than two. Goddamn. Forgot how much health lightning like-likes have. Also, this thing's got way more fucking durability than I thought. It's not a plus durability weapon, is it? They sparkle if they're brand new, right? So you're not brand new? You're replaced by a brand new shield. No, this is not a plus durability weapon or anything. How has this lasted so long? I love it. Now I'll throw another while I wait. Actually, you're probably ready and I can roll you right through flames. You know. You know. Not that. I'm not gonna lift every last rock out of here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Didn't use a fairy. We're fine. It's all fine.
Yeah.
Oh. Didn't expect that to get everything over on the left. Wonder what the fuck their algorithm is or whatever for deciding what gets blown up, because it seems like it links through things, not just based on a radius, because that would be way outside what bombs usually do. If this is going to the start of the game, not only did she not read the warning, she had to really fucking try to get down there and unleash Ganon. You giving me bombs? I don't think bombs work on blue. I swear I tested this just a couple streams ago or something. Unova will break them, but... Oh, do they just not do much and I didn't notice it did anything? Is the other direction short? Or do they both go on for a bit? It links through things, huh? That's the title of the next game. I know, because Hydra's been in touch with Nintendo. She gets all the inside info. I'm not supposed to give it away. Don't tell anyone I told you. I couldn't help but give a little hint. Sounds like they're running out of ideas, right? I don't know, man. The Legend of Zelda link through things. I don't know. Deeply determined to go spelunking. Zelda yearns for the mines. Why are you still getting up? You don't have a head. Shouldn't you explode? There's a stealth... is it because there's one in there that still has a head? How do I get in there? Ascend through the floor, or is there some switch here I'm missing? Did I open up a cave with that boulder I moved? And this direction might let me ascend into that place. That truffle? Not Mothlar. Oh, forget ascend. I mean, I probably should have still ascended, but... Hello! Please let all these fucking Bocalfos or whatever they're called die. Thank you. Wrong, wrong, no, stop. Hey. Not again. I heard a rumor they're making one called Link and Zelda. Vertical. That's what they should do, yeah. Wonder if dynamiting all the rock formations into the castle foundations will have any effect on its structural integrity. The castle flew away. I think you're right to worry about the guardhouse, but the castle's more important and it's fine. The castle needs to stay together, so Ganon... It's probably not doing that anymore now that it's flying. That's why all the evil's out there. I'm catching up with the plot. Too vertical, too upright? No such thing. Hyrulean guards praised this armor for its superior defense. Made from sturdy plates of metal, the high level of craftsmanship that went into it is obvious with just a glance. Please, please. Do I have any more of this set? My set. That is the Hylian trousers, not the soldier's armor. Nope. There we are. I'm armored from about the thighs to the neck. Will you? I'm just trying to pick shit up on the ground. And this is how you treat me? Where's it go in the other direction? Another dead end. Something to ascend to? Kinda. Where'd I drop in here? Where is... Oh, it's right here. It is at the end, it's just it's so close to the wall that a little further and I ascended all the way out of the fucking place. A little surprising. Anything else in here? Okay, the bigger cave. You look like you might block a cave entrance or something. Horriblins. Do I really need to fight you? Is there anything else in here I want? Anything there I need to see? Are there further places you connect to I should get to? I mean, I can rob you without even fighting you. Might be missing things by going through... As long as no one aims for your knees, you're set. That's just for a rich vein. I'll take it. Even though I say just. I'll take that. I think this is mainly for loot. Kind of hard to tell. It's slightly maze-like. Honeycombed and lots of things coming together. That's the way I came in. I don't think I missed any obvious doors, exits, shit like that. Let's call it good in here and go back out. Taking everything not nailed down. Any of these others look like they're going to be a cave entrance? Not really. But you're kind of big enough to be. Are you? No. God, that's a fuck ton of flint, though. You're not. You're probably not. You're not. That shadow there, right here, from a little further away, for a split second I thought was a little cave I'd have to crouch through. It's not. Nor is that anything. Okay. Narrator. He did in fact miss things. I only have 16 bombs left. And I can't attach Unobo to arrows. Ah, but I hate waiting. I hate waiting. Oh, ah. This is big. Something over there hears me? What is that? That just looks like a bunch of the kind of rock you can break, but its positioning and so on here in this... Is it like a super special talus? Or something? No. I guess, should I break it all? There's some bomb flowers in here for me. I'm a little short. Oh, is there a, Henoxalphos? What are those ones called? In there? Anything else around this side? Lots of luminous rocks. Lots of little pockets it's annoying to check. I'm far enough down, I can't be sure there aren't tunnels out of here in some of the higher ones. Fucking hazy filter. Making me feel immersed and... Vertical is good. Vertical is good. I needed you to hit something on the ground, but I totally sympathize with what you were going for. I don't miss things when I play, but no one likes watching someone backtrack 8 times per level or room. You know, if you keep chatter going, I think people put up with it, because I do that. I just do that and keep missing things. It's possible. I should start throwing bombs. I can always get more bombs. I was sort of hoping as I uncovered it, it would eventually be like, oh, I'm busting out and break most of the rest on its own. Shit. I've not been so lucky. Dude, I love all the weapons planted in it. That's not just lying there, that's through the bone, wow. This one is between whatever those two bones are called. The radius and ulna? Is that its arm? Yeah, that's its head there with the spikes. That's its arm. Radius and ulna?
Yeah. Yeah.
Stalnox. That's a better name. I don't remember Stalnox as being especially strong or anything. Whoa. Z target first. Thank you. Put that down. That's, oh right, the last hit has to be on its eye, doesn't it? But it had the good grace to fall apart. Not entirely sure why I bothered freeing that. I guess maybe I hoped there was like something special to it since it had to be dug out. Something under it. Weird. Weird. Okay, something over there heard me, so maybe that's breakable, whatever's in that door frame. This looks like a tunnel too. Am I crazy? Nope, dead end. Well. I wonder if Yunobo could do that, but I don't know how to get Yunobo here. I bet he probably, like, can't, but just real quick check. Tulin dismiss, Minoru dismiss, Sidon, Riju. There was space for... Was it Riju? Whichever. Yunobo. Yunobo! I know you're bigger than Riju, but come on. Yeah, we can stand together, thank you. Alright. I can't really aim, so... Ah, fuck. You were just here. I know it works. I know it works. Right as I leap away. God, it's not even gonna work, but just let me try once, game. Work with me here. Okay. I need you to skim the water. You're amazing, Yunobo. You are amazing. Thank you. Good shit. Alright, who heard me in here? Uh-oh! Frost. You're gonna spit first, right? Oh, hey, at least they don't come rolling too far because they turn into ice around the floor. They turn into unbearably cold ice. I thought I would be able to... This actually is bad. Is it because I'm barefoot? Fucking hell. Was there still smoke in the air? Is that why I froze? Yep, it was smoke in the air I wasn't ready for. Fuck. Why'd you just move? Come on. Fuck, what? That's not an attack! Does the speedrunning community know about that trick that's probably not helpful, because anywhere you would want to be flung vertically by a like, it will be clinging to the roof over your head. I didn't discover something, thought I discovered something. What a frigid bish. Highly intended gameplay. A royal bow. Might as well take it instead of this one. Especially as it has durability up. Might as well, might as well. Hello, you. Could you have, like, placed a raft? Yes. There probably was wood somewhere in there, but I don't have that many, like, big platform things. I have the cart, that's... or maybe a wing I could place in the water from the Zonai devices I can pull out of my pocket. But I'm not sure how that would work with getting Yunobo to spawn. It seemed easier to not open a menu and just sort of get annoyed about standing on the very edge of a pillar. No, it's fine. There's no need for pants. Soldier's helm, headgear made for steering medals for friendly soldiers. Praise for the defensive capabilities. The only helms that remain are those that survived the calamity. A little bit dorky. Okay, interesting little place. I am not going to go check all those little cubbies there. I'm going to do one quick, not really worth the time, because, no, I can see the far wall, I think. It's so hazy, I'm unsure. But I can mostly see the far walls. I don't think there's anything hidden away in there. Let's go see where that leads. Bet a speedrunner somewhere is trying to figure out if it's viable. They have mapped out all of the likes in the game that spawned at an edge where it hangs from the ceiling, but there's none above your head if they get it to attack in the right direction. Calculating the reliability of the maneuver. What weapons leave you the right distance away. Now we're really dressed appropriately. Exactly. I bet this is how all the soldiers dress normally. No, 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 no. The important thing is to stay calm. Your rock hammer is badly damaged? You should see the rocks. Did another Keese just spawn? How weren't you, aggroed earlier? Oh, Yunobo, have you killed that Keese yet, you guys? Oh, I say you guys. I didn't bring everyone else back out. They're in my pocket. They're just living in my pocket. Oh. I'm missing them because they're no longer glowing. Yunobo, 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 Yunobo. Where are you, bud? Let's get that Keese so he follows me up. Momentarily sick. Fine now. Shouting no helps me stay calm. Nailed it. That Keese saw he killed its friends real easy and was like, I'm not going down there. Then I startled it when I came closer. It thought it was safe. Is this gonna hit? Remarkably, yes. We're getting near another memory, apparently. It's double beeping at me. Oh, Bombflower, thank you. Oh, Sapphire, thank you. Alright, Yunobo, I'll do this one. You You see why it's better if you do it? I know you're like in the explosion when you do it, but you're like, you are the you're a ghost, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Hey. I don't love it. You fall apart pretty easily too, right? Is there anything attached to this right now? There is. Clip it, clip it. Wait, why am I worried about damage with fucking Stalfos? Anything to not be my free bomb. You know about anything, huh? Come on up here. You can't stay down there forever. There you are. Is there anything down there? Oh, hey, another side fucking area. Not counting the depths, obviously. This is far and away the biggest fucking cave system I've been through in the game, isn't it? And it just feels almost natural, like the cave just winds this way and that. It just doesn't feel like someone carved out much of it. Why is this here, for example? Why can I... Is there something in the water? Is it for glowing cave fish? Why is this little dead end here? I don't get it. I can make another rock hammer. I can make a rock spear. I don't know if they work as well. Eh, let's not worry about it. I'm not short weapons. I'm in a position where I could be soon, but I'm fine right now. Tools and weapons. Are you just happy to see me, or do you have 4 sages in your pocket? Well, I do have 4 sages in my pocket, but also I've been wearing the Trousers of Awakening recently. Technically 5, and yes. I didn't know they were like that. Aren't they a little young to date? You're talking about the sages? You know, Bo? You know, Bo? For the frog? Yeah, but that was a dead end. Have I been in this cave from another direction and done the bubble frog? I think I'm in Royal Hidden Passage. So, I don't think I've done this cave, or those would have... Or maybe... yeah. So I don't think I've done the, bubble frog in this cave. And it wasn't in there. Are they just putting lots of extras in to make it hard to find? Fuck with me? You took out that talus along the way. That was downright rude. Hold on. Can I back up enough to not get hit by this explosion? Yep. Impatient!
Yeah.
This looks like another like thing. At least it's the same layout of room. It's a regular like. Much better. I don't think you can even spit anything, can you? Oh no, I get it. Yunobo's the bomb and hot. Soldiers' greaves. Hyrulean guards favored these greaves. They owe their distinctly high defense to the metal plates they're made from, but the added weight takes some getting used to. Nice. Fucking hell. With attack plus? Yeah, I guess, sure. Yeah, okay. I feel like I'm not using bows enough or something. This whole area of the game feels different to a lot of others. Like, I'm not sure there's a right or wrong direction or anything. It's not like that. It's just a whole bunch of interconnected old dungeons, old hallways, and cave system around it. It's just like a lot down here. And a lot of it's just for like loot. And I guess they did say explicitly, oh yeah, there's still a lot of weapons and stuff up there in the castle, but jeez, dude. Hot pants? No, not interested. Only yoga shorts, hot pants, and biking shorts for me, unless... Do you have any Speedos? I gave the wrong inflection to the first hot pants. Sorry. Easy game. Hi there. Well, this place won't help speedrunners. Oh. Okay, let's, instead of one that isn't fucking durability up, and you're not sparkling. Thanks. I don't need a lot of the loot here. Now I like getting, you know, like Zonai hilts and other rare things like that. It's almost like this was supposed to be done earlier in the game. It's another dead end. Is it here so you can ascend someplace? It being a little bit open doesn't feel like it's, whoa, what? No, I'll find that by another way. I'm already so lost down in here. Jesus. Is it that up there? You know what? I can save a bomb, actually, if I do ascend to that and then blow that up from the other side with the Unobo. Let's see if that's what that is. Unobo didn't follow me. Unobo still didn't follow me. There you are. Should go back out to the room I was in. Yep. Still no fucking bubble frog. More mushrooms. Could this go two directions? Could this be a Y junction? Okay, you go up there and get that. Because I'm already far enough away to not blow myself up. And then I'll get this one. Oh, I think it is a Y junction. Careful around all the fires. Okay. Not bad. I'm just not gonna take the time right now. Am I finally back to... This is under... Oh, you're like the demon statue one, right? You trade... What do you do?
You come to tamper with your essence, yes.
Tell me more.
It's simple. I'll give you 100 rupees to take one of your heart containers or a stamina vessel off your hands. And you can have one back For 120.
Your pawn shop.
And if it's not the same one you gave me, why, I won't tell a soul.
Okay, so this is swapping. In fact, you're making it clear? Okay. Thanks, but no. I'm good. I think I remember that thing. So I am now back under lookout landing, lockout looking landing, love space, laboo-boo. Okay. That's the end of one leg of this place. Back in. Where's the path split? Straight through here. Where did I leave something unexplored? From here... That was a dead end I already went through. I think it's still back this way. Straight through here. Unless I want to check whether that ascends to something, and I don't think I care. This is where I had trouble getting Yunobo to follow me because he was fighting a Keese. That's a dead end. This. We're gonna go a long ways back. Speaking of gams, Hydro, do you tuck your legs under you or stretch them out in front of you when you sit in a rolly chair? Do you put your feet on the chair legs? Do you also cross them to the calves ankles? I like half stretch them out. I mean, I don't stretch out to my full verticality. Glorious though it may be. But I don't curl them under me usually. I move around regularly. But largely I keep them extended in front of me. I didn't even see you before. Are you just for mushrooms, or does this go deeper? I think it looks like there's a second layer of vines that goes deeper after this. I could have just chopped these. Oh, I'll just chop these. Hardy truffle's pretty worth it. That largely what's in here? Yeah. Are these all places that ascend to something? Even if it's just another hallway in the cave? That doesn't seem fucking important. Nope. Nope. Okay. Hardy truffle's enough. Whatever. Jeez. There's my way out. Jeez, 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 jeez. Checked out what was underneath me. It was another one of those areas of the like or something, was it? Oh no, that was the Horribiling cave I ran through. Back. Oh, have I done everything then? Nope. Or is that just my path down here? That's just the path I walked to get down. Yeah. Alright. Is that everything in this cave? I think so. Wait. Is this just another way into the Horribiling lair, or is this something else? I've already been in here. Fucking cave design. I feel like I can look around for quite a while and I'm still not seeing everything necessarily. I don't think there's anything in here. I think it's just for more mushrooms and bomb flowers and stuff, and I appreciate the bomb flowers. Okay, onward. Legroom's rough on desk chairs. Either the legs are bent at the proper angle or the chair is too high for under the desk. Am I be too aware of sensory input? I've had this chair long enough. One of the canisters, you know, for raising and lowering it actually wore out. And so I took it apart and put a different canister in. And the new canister is taller. Even at its completely compressed state. It can extend taller than the old one ever could, but I don't need that. And it compresses to just a little taller than I sometimes want. I have another one to replace it with that is shorter. So I have that option. And I can't figure out how to unwedge the one that's in here. Gotta take some fucking work and, I don't know, spray lubricant and give it time to sink in there. I don't know, man. I haven't spent time figuring it out. I got no idea where I originally came into this place, where I just came from. Did I come down from that route? Where did I just enter this? What's happening? Is this where I came from? Yes. I was just in that little cave to my left. So in here, are there any other exits to this place down on the sort of level I'm at? Yes. Is this where I originally entered, though? Do I recognize anything further back? No, I do not. Fuck! Bubble all you want. You're not getting away from this. Good shit. Fucking hell, it's all spiny-viney. Is this the side I entered from? It looks like it. Is there anything but rich veins on the other side? Is that the point of it? Nope, just rich veins. Just rich veins. This is a hell of a fucking cave. I think I'm done down here. Upward. Where did I originally enter this? The base of those, stairs with that sign? Was it? I'm pretty sure. I don't know where you entered, but I think you exit through the gift shop. I'm 5'10" on a good day and have a 30-inch inseam. This Canuck is all torso. Actually, this is faster than running around. Also, I can't remember where I need to take one of these hallways to go further into the area. Don't remember what floor to get off at. Well, this is too high up. Unless I wanted to walk further up the thing. I'm here, let's do that. Please! It's the other one. You should use the other one. Alright, so we're back at observation deck or whatever. There were Horriblins in here. Then I go this way. Oh, wait, actually, this was what I was thinking. So the cave, that doesn't matter. I need to go. I think I already checked out both of these. Yep, I remember that room. The other one is how I think I came in originally. That grate goes somewhere. Is that everything sort of guardhouse related? Should I Get out of this building. And tunnels and connected caves. What's going on around here? How do you get in there? Oh, you just fall from a sky island, actually. It's no trouble at all. No trouble at all. What's happening here? First gatehouse.
The first gatehouse is the outermost point of entry to Hyrule Castle. While the ramparts themselves are crumbling in many places, the towers appear to have endured. This seems like an excellent place to store the materials we will need as we work to restore the castle.
Did you know that's why they're called t-shirts, on account of the short arms? I may have told that joke already. I don't understand that joke. It sounds just a little bit like the actual reason they're called t-shirts. I think I've confused myself by misinterpreting it wrong to start or something. Apologies. What's up, Felody? How's it going? We're exploring the outer grounds of the castle. What's up? T-Rex t-shirt. Let me out! Too high up to ascend? Nonsense. Ascend through canvas. What? God damn it. T-Rex t-shirt type shit. Samantha, you should all follow Felody. She's planning on streaming some baking tomorrow, and she's just endlessly entertaining. You can find her at twitch.tv/Felody. That's F-E-L-A-O-D-Y for those of you on YouTube. Check her out. Do you know what you're baking? Even if you do, would you tell us, or do you want to keep it a secret? You're not baking. Oh, it's painting, right? I'm an idiot. Painting? Do you know what you're painting? Or do you want to keep it a secret? Are you painting your Warhammer 40k army? Who are you playing, Necron? Sorry, I'm forgetful. Maybe fixing my wig for a cosplay? Hell yeah. That sounds like a fantastic chill hangout stream. Hello there, Korok. Why are you in the most evil places? Why are you guys everywhere, you weirdos? Doing a paint by number. Nice. That sounds super chill. Well, go follow her. All of you here in Samantha that aren't yet following Felody, so you don't miss that. Almost. Examine. Easy game. The answer lied in being more vertical. Always does. Wait, I have been here. I have no memory of this place. I have no memory. Huh. Shel Silverstein's Where the Sidewalk Ends made this place sound much more pleasant than it is. There's a little bit of greenery growing here still. Good for it. Nature's reclaiming what's been turned into gloom. They wouldn't let me, like, start the end of the game without, like, a quest or some, like, warning or understanding, right? There's a shrine near me? There's a shrine near me. Or was I getting a little notification? This appears to be the most direct path. Nearby up above. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Nature. Endlessly magical. What time, Felody? Sometime mid-afternoon EST time. I gotta set up my OBS again. I like this guy's noodle arms. Oh, you're talking about Minoru? All the other sages, they're like, yeah, we'll just be blue force ghosts. Minoru's got a goddamn Gundam. Minoru knows how to do it. The Gundam could be better, but Minoru's fucking cool. Alright. How do you get up above? I would love to have that shrine so I could just go back there without doing a lot of what I just did to get up here again. How do I get up there? We were rude and didn't ask? No, we didn't ask. I'm trying to remember. I think Minoru's her. I think Minoru's her. Oh, they're not aligned. From down below, I thought the bit of cracked tower there, maybe you ascend straight up. I guess you really do have to fall down from a skyland. There's no issue with that, right? They'll let me. There's none quite right here, but I should be able to get here. Shouldn't I? Actually, a lot of my options are pretty far away. I could build something from here and probably get there. But I wonder if, like, Zelda passes right over it or something like that. Oh, that's gonna take a little bit. I know I just said, well, I'm about to teleport away to a sky island. I can do that anytime. Let me go back to my previous question. They wouldn't let me just accidentally start the game. End of the game. Let me accidentally start the game. So this will be fine. What's down here? It's not that deep. The light route's right there. But the castle route goes so much further down. This is a little disconnected area. That makes some sense. A unique spot. And the way I dropped is the only way to get to it. And that ground was leveling kind of funny for a second there, catching up with me. Oh, it still is. Fuck, that's... Why is it changing levels of detail that close to me? Marks, thanks for hanging out. Have a lovely night. Take care, friendo. There's nothing else sort of like around here, right? Like caves and things. There's some ground down there. Roots. And it just goes... It's very vertical. It's like a weird, evil kind of vertical. I've never seen anything like this. Gloom's Approach. Central Hyrule Depths. I know I said the last cave, if that's the way you get down to where Ganon's imprisoned. Jesus, Zelda went to a lot of trouble to unleash evil accidentally. If this is where it's connected to his grave, that's even worse. Heard it here, folks. Hydro thinks vertical is evil. I said this vertical is a strange kind of evil. I've never seen a vertical that was evil before. Vertical's always been better. Do you have a memory note from here?
Where could the magnificent one be?
It's Koga.
We've searched high and low with nothing to... Huh? Hey, you! Why are you in such a hurry? Slow down, there's no need to... What? The green crest? You figured out how to make it work? And we have to hurry to the great abandoned central mine. Hurry! Go faster!
I'm in this place? And Koga's voice note was about, oh shit, we need to go somewhere else? This place seems grandiose and important. Shouldn't it at least be like, oh shit, we need to go somewhere else because we're gonna fucking die if we stay here? Look at this. Oh hey, this is not made for me to speed through, is it? Just gonna have some gloom food real quick. Gloom protecting food. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. That's a silver Lionel. Get the hell away. I'm trying to understand how to survive this shit. Can I hide in here a sec? Fuck you! Oh. What just hit me? Was that a Lionel's arrow? Where'd that just fall from? Whoa. Alright, don't like run me into the ceiling or anything, but... Ooh. Thank you. Don't lie, you're impressed I remembered that fast. Wrong. These just look big enough. They might hide something hidden in the wall. That's why I'm bothering with them. I've already run into a few Y junctions and stuff. Is this still the Lionel's room but the other side? Yeah, this actually is the goal. The Lionel should be down here. I don't need to see him again. I know where I am. Let's not get those arrows coming at me. Fuck. I didn't think about that. That's how gloom resistance works. Oh, it's literally I'm resist 3 gloom hearts of health. Interesting. It's pretty good. Why am I safe doing that? Happy I'm safe doing that, but why am I safe doing... Let's just go a little bit faster through this. Uh-oh. What? The power of a sage cannot reach you? There's a wing over there. Stop. Fuck off. Ooh. I don't know why I'm doing this anymore. This doesn't seem right. Is there a hallway over there? No, you know, Bo. Did my gloom resistance reset?
Yeah.
That's not a bomb. I'm gonna blow myself up over here. Let me fire it with an arrow. What the hell? I didn't even put bomb flowers in this fucking place. My fucking teeth! Forgotten Foundation, Central Hyrule Depths. Hey, how you doing? Oh boy. Oh boy. Presumably the undead weren't in the halls, but she did all fucking that to get down here? Jesus. Okay, what do we got here? Rauru created the, what are they called? Spirit Stones, I think? The Spirit Stones. Rauru and Sonia, 2 Spirit Stones, so they could quote people. Ganon, Spirit Stone, taken from Sonia, causing, it's easier to see all in one, the Great Wave off of, what's that famous print called? It's that again, isn't it? He's doing it the other way around so that... I know you copied Ganon. Think I won't notice? Mokoblins. Moblins. Dead Hyruleans. Or Hylians, rather. There's more. Is this gonna unleash something, or just can I see the rest of the things? This over here will be the cave to him, right? Am I going to the end game? They wouldn't let me down here if I'm not. I have 4 bombs left, though.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ganon turned into the sky. His hair grew very long. Zelda put the masters, did the masters, yep, dragon. With it planted in her head. Yes. Okay, I went through that to learn something I already knew. There is a hallway there. More? This should be to where he was at the start of the game. Fun run. Really, very fun. Imprisoning chamber. It all crumbled away? Do I jump deeper into the pit? Is there anything to be seen here? Out of curiosity, where am I in relation to anything above me? I did go down through a lot of shit. That makes sense. Okay. Back down, please. Hydra literally inventing fake names because his memory can't fathom how lame the real name is. I'm not even sure which part you're referring to. I'm quite sure I remembered Raru's name correctly. Pretty certain I remembered Sonia's name correctly. Ganon. Bloom's lair. Famously in Breath of the Wild, you can head straight to the end and do the battle. This is feeling like that. I think I should leave. I mean, after all, much is still unclear, but you should go to Hyrule Castle to check things out. This has been a real fun adventure. How do I get out of here? Gonna need the Sky Island to fall down on the castle is what we're gonna do. This has been a great adventure. Feels like the game called my bluff. The Spirit Stones, Raru wasn't very imaginative or inspired with the names. I mean, Spirit Stone, it's not bad, but it's not impressive either. That's not right? Okay. I'm sure they'll say it again. See if I remember I had it wrong and take note of what the right name is next time it comes around. Hey, you don't have fans, do you? Nope, don't give a shit then. How much do I have of each of your things? Yeah, it's fine, I don't need those. Let's see. So that launcher will send me about, like, maybe this far or something. So I probably want to go closer still before trying to fly over there. What's that little star there? Oh, it's another island. How do you get to that? Should I come from this way and get there and then over? Oh my god, I should go from Lookout Landing. Oh, thank god. I got there. Shut up. So much map. 3 whole map. The Sky Islands are scattered bits, but so much map. We're not in the castle anymore. We can dress the way we want. That's not what anyone wants. Oh, I don't have the last bit of the wind set. Whatever. Glad you remembered what Breath of the Wild's whole selling point was. I thought Breath of the Wild's selling point was no dungeons. We know you're sick of them. We're not doing that anymore. Is it still above me? Where's the island? Where's the Skyland? Is that it way down there? No, that's the top of the tower. Is it above me? I just didn't look hard enough. I'm above it on the mini-map. What the hell is going on? Where is it? Well, it's not below me. Is it seriously so high above me? It was too vertical for me to see or something? What the fuck is happening? fast. And boom. You go again. Been biting my fists the last 20 minutes. Alright. It's this way. It's not that. That's a lens flare. I'm so confused by where that island is. Gonna go see if I can sight it from here somehow. Don't beep at me, I'm doing something else. Alright, should be off in this direction. The castle, there's Lookout Landing. Where's it exactly? You. Look towards red. Up, 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 up. He's hiding in the goddamn haze. It must have been way higher than the tower sends me. So how do you get up there? Is the light dragon flying around somewhere? I was wondering for a second if maybe she goes around it. I don't know. How the hell do you get up there? That might not help me get to where I'm thinking of going. Sleeping. What kind of birds are these again? Saved album? Did you capture that for the... Yes, thank you. Okay, so that's a seagull. That's a seagull. That's a seagull. That's a seagull flying... That's not sea. Flying pretty far from the sea. And also... several miles up. Got a crash. Good luck with the remaining side questing. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out, Badadar. Have a lovely night. I think what we're gonna do is try and get to that shrine we can see on the edge of Hyrule Castle and do that. And if I can, that'll be where I wrap up. And if I can't, we'll wrap up before getting that done. But that is my goal right now. Try and get there. So, which way do I want to aim this? I guess I want to go over there and then over here. So, is this aimed roughly right? Yeah, roughly. I wonder if I've ever been to that top island there. I probably have, because on the map I have one of those dispensers. Let's see. And I assume it's up there. I don't think they have those on the rest of these twisting platforms. Shitload of rockets. Isn't that always the way? Probably, yeah. This is gonna be too far apart to... Yeah, we're gonna have to use rockets. That's gonna be too far apart to ascend through. Stop moving away from me. quick check, but I'm sure this is too high. I want to walk right off the edge. Yeah. So... No, wait, this is marked at the bottom. I may never have been all the way up here. How do I do this? Take a hoverstone and some rockets, and it's probably most efficient, if I don't care about saving on hoverstones, to do like 2 rockets up into the air, and then hop off and make another one higher up or something. This doesn't use too many materials. How high will this get me? It's the best way to just elevate straight up in this game, if you can't ascend. Stop taking my battery. What? It's flat up top, isn't it? What the hell? I can see that it's flat up top. Maybe. It's like a material you're not allowed to ascend through or something? Trying to remember if I've ever run into that, and I don't think so. Jess, thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? I hope you're having a lovely one. All of you. We've currently set up for vertical viewing. You won't miss anything if you go ahead and watch that way and have the sides cropped off. I think it's preferable. I think soon all of our TVs and monitors will come with stands where you can swap between the two, or honestly, just set it up for vertical to begin with. Just a quick explanation why, if you're stuck watching in landscape, some kind of old person or something, I have an apology scrolling above. How are you? Why are you also upside down in mini? Well, we added the first small one because otherwise people in vertical wouldn't be able to see it, and then I realized that it's probably like TikTok. It was for YouTube originally. It's probably got text down bottom or part of the chat and covering, so the second was in case of that, so they wouldn't miss anything out. There's a little preview there, just in case there's anything. Nintendo's not even up with the times, so their game renders in landscape. Put a little preview there so you don't miss anything on the sides. Portrait's just clearly the right way to watch the stream, and so it's set up for that. All these decisions make sense, I promise you. How are you? Samantha, those of you that were already here, if you're not following Bugcatcher Jess, go follow her. She's a fantastic streamer, one of my favorites. Always entertaining whatever she's playing. Good thing I didn't miss that. You can find her at twitch.tv/bugcatcherjess, Jess. I love that. Everyone does. Vertical's just better. Apart from for Link right now, I was just deep under the earth, terrified for my life. Now I'm trying to get to some place not even so fucking high in the air as this, but I don't think I've been to the very top here. So we're taking a detour before I fall a little lower to get to my actual goal. We're all kinds of sidetracked. Always are in this game. That's the way it goes, though. Glitz lovely and glitzy. Anyway, welcome in. Thank you so much, Jess. How's it going, Rajman? What's up, Inksev? Good to see you. Fuse dropping everybody. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely weekend. Or if it's not your weekend, if you've been working, hope work's been going well. Hope you're doing well. I'm trying so hard just to get to the top layer here. That's way fucking higher. I'll use another rocket, I guess. But for now, let's save our rockets and climb another layer. Can you try to do the creation of Adam by Michelangelo with one of your other selves? Wait, that would be, so... I remember. Transform. Flip horizontal. Where's my regular camera? Should I move that one? Yeah, fuck it. It's gotta be over here, otherwise people in vertical, the right way to watch, won't be able to see all of it. I know it's not upside down in the original, but there's just something more vertical about it. It's better. I've improved on Michelangelo. Thank you for the suggestion. Perfect emote. Muck Cage, perfect emote. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. Oh, now I have to put it back. Nope, that's the one down at the bottom. Up here. Transform. This is all worth it. There. Where's my camera? Back down here. I guess. For people watching in landscape. Still. Lovely. This all began because YouTube lets you automatically generate a vertically oriented stream when you send them a landscape stream. And today is the first day I turned that option on. And I did! Because their support article says that once you have started, you will have options of auto crop using just the center, which is what it's doing. Or another option I forget, and then stacked. And so I assumed stack was pick two parts, make that it so I could do the center and my camera, put it above, the way a lot of people edit, you know, like TikToks and YouTube shorts and things. That was the plan. I don't have that option. Despite the fact it specifically said, these options will roll out to all creators within weeks, and it's been fucking months they've offered me vertical stream. They also warned me, and it's absolutely right, that once you've started a stream that includes a vertical creation, you can't shut the vertical one off. So if I wanted to not accommodate them, which I do, it's the right way to, it's just the future of viewing, I would need to stop stream and start it again. And on YouTube, that means an entirely different URL for that stream. So this is easier. This is better. What am I doing? I'm getting out another rocket platform. It's what I'm doing. What's up, funny Twitcho? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely one. Thank you for spamming the right message. How's it going, friendo? This is the way. Absolutely, this is the way. Have any of you figured out how to watch in vertical, by the way? Maybe my phone just doesn't have this feature. It's relatively old. Yes, we have. This is even funnier to me because I assume it will be included if you're scrolling through shorts. You might get pushed to my stream. Hope you do. That would be lovely. But if you want to manually go find it, you can't open the YouTube app on your phone, held vertically, and just go to my channel and open the stream. It will open, small, chat beneath it, landscape up top. You have to go to shorts on my channel, open a short. The icon for my channel will have that little red circle and say live. Don't tap that. That will take you to the shitty landscape version. No, there's also an oval button overlaid on the video at the top of the short that says live. That will take you, it's the stupidest fucking thing. It is an insane UI, and it's made me do this. I don't think anyone has showed up on the vertical stream, but just in case. Shit, it's still using my battery. Where is it? Where'd it go? We've rotated away from it. Where'd that platform go? Yes, you're a holy island I've just reached, but I got this platform draining battery. Leave me alone for a second. Oh, we got far enough away it deactivated. We can enjoy our accomplishment. It's been a hell of a day. This thing's also blinking at me. Is there a Zelda memory here? No. Further up? Hey bud, how are you? How did we arrive to this stupid timeline? Ah, YouTube just so intuitive. Love how Hydro learns the game mechanics introduced at the tutorial but ignores every other mechanic introduced afterwards. It's called forgetting. I thrive in games that have 3 mechanics. And in games that have more, I play with 3 mechanics. Occasionally, the specific 3 may change, but if I've remembered one, another's getting pushed out. I remember to ascend all the time now. I've got no idea what I've stopped doing, but I'm sure I have something. Does the Light Dragon, like, dock here or something? Is this a Bravery Island? Oh, Jesus.
In a time when Zonai devices make it easy to overcome many of life's obstacles, the idea of flying through the sky without assistance, of overcoming one's fear of falling, has been dismissed as unnecessary idealism. But now that only my sister and I remain, I believe, with my whole being, that it is more important than ever to always strive to grow.
What a lovely message. If you're just joining us, if you haven't seen that feature of Tears of the Kingdom, it's available only on the Switch 2 edition. Don't worry about it, there's a lot going on tonight. I apologize. My phone's part of the game. There's an island at the base of this. Am I just gonna, like, fall? Jump. Oh, hello. I've got armor for this. I've got some armor for this. There we go. That gives me more controllability. It's moving. So am I. Choo! They're moving more and more each time. Oh, I remember this. We did some of these earlier. Long, long ago. Now that I remember that, how did I... I've forgotten something else and I don't know what. Anyway. Easy game. Go to any short on YouTube, pause it, an option for lives will appear, press it, scroll until Hydro. So there are 2 confusing ways, but at least there are 2. Thank you for that, sad cat. That's how you found it anyway. And sometimes you won't get Hydro when you do that. Also pretty sure you only get top chat, so Raja is missing. Sorry, Raja. The whole top versus live chat, God, there's just so much about YouTube streaming that's weird. Probably because I have years on Twitch before doing the dual streaming, but no, I'm just used to Twitch, but fucking hell. Where'd you get the glider set from? I don't know. I wish I knew, because then maybe I could find the pants that go with it. Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. I thought this was going to be a, hey, well done on the rings. Pat on the back, here's your blessing of light. Proving grounds, lights out. Wooden stick. Light shield, light shield. Alright. Link and the eternal search for pants. Can enemies see me in the dark? Like, do the Zonai see it in the dark? This was stairs, a ramp or something, right? Yeah. I have a weak little stick. There's another light shield there. You are a captain. I recognize that design. You're either a captain or you're higher than just base level. You're something. I don't think I want to fight you yet, if I can help it. Nope. No. Wait, whoa. Hello. Long stick. I thought that was a spear. Fuck me, man. Your light shield's badly damaged. From the kickback on photons? What do you mean? I'm in trouble. I'm in so much trouble. You're a shitty weak one, at least. Give me parts to attach to something. Fuse. Where is it? Not wooden stick. Soldier construct. I'm that guy gamer.
Look who's on late.
What is up, Bartman? Thank you so much for the resub on Twitch in the 7 total months. That's very generous. I appreciate the support. How are you doing? Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a lovely one. Dude, I can't turn when I have this out. This is a terrible light. We're gonna need to kill that captain one up there. I guess I was surprised how weak that one was. Let's go after the captain and see if he's like a level 1 and they've got less health than I remember. Fuck it, dude. Give me this shield in case I need it. You're turning away from me. You're turning back towards me. I'm not moving fast enough to get out of your view. Am I? Can I get a sneak attack, please? Fuck, dude. I took a second to think about picking up a ruby. Nope! Don't back away. You are such a... You good? Ah! Are you a captain? Fuck off. You guys don't even burn that much. Oh. Oh, that was all of them. I was getting ready to build another weapon. Easy game. You found it? You can be vertical now too? How gloriously vertical. Congratulations, Barry. Welcome to the future. Streaming in vertical is worse than mobile browser Twitch. I didn't know it could get worse. GG YouTube. I don't think I get anything from these, right? Like, I don't get to keep any loot. So let's not worry about getting the other rubies and shit. Let's take... Well, they give me a prize here. Maybe I do keep shit. I don't need more rubies right now. Let's not run through the dark room. A little bit late on that. Prize, please. Grab the shovels, boys. We're lowering our standards. Wait. Other live streams on shorts are showing up vertically cropped, but Hydros is still in landscape? This is horse shit. I specifically chose. This is horse shit. So sorry about that, Raja. Well, what's nice is I can now teleport to this island each time instead of having to jump across here. I've used this a few times before. Probably will come in handy. There are no fairies here. There's nothing in the water. On to what I was trying to do to begin with. Where's the castle? I should be north of it? I should be northeast of it? Wait, I was looking in the right direction, wasn't I? Why didn't I see the castle anywhere? I have an unerring sense of direction. There it is. I'm just lower down than I thought. I looked a different direction. This actually might not be the way to get there. I'm already so low down. We make a flying thing then? You got fans? Nope. Neat. Let's make a flying thing then. Zonai devices. 1 wing, 2 of these, cart, control stick. That it? That should be all I need. Don't roll off. Good. And I think I have this saved in auto build. Just sit back and enjoy the flight. A drinks cart will be coming down the aisle never, because we're wider than we are long. There's not really an aisle. Also, I don't have the Zonai devices for that. Hydro, I'm now vertical and modern. Welcome to the future, Raja. I mean, modern, you're right. Landscape is behind. Welcome to the present, but welcome all the same. Oh, brother, what, is there something wrong with the present? What's that feature for? Which feature? Dark weirdness, where it was trying to be vertical, but it was just landscape and tiny at the top and black space, and the vertical style chat was real weird looking. Time for our aerial assault of the castle. Oh, dark got weirdness. Gotcha. You can fall apart if you want. I have come as far as I need to. Nearby down below. You don't need to warn me. I can see it. Yep. What are the odds this one is just to pat you on the back? Congratulations for...
Link.
Hey.
Link,
Yes?
come to me.
I'm gonna do this shrine first, if you don't mind.
I am waiting.
What?
Waiting for you.
Hyrule Castle B1. B1? Wait, no, they're fucking trees here. This isn't the first level basement. Even if it got pulled up from the ground. What the fuck are you talking about? The way up. Sarotabomek Shrine. Wasn't a sentence that I forgot a little bit ago. What's that shadow from? Who knows? Not important. Also, I was back here where the hidden I say hidden. The extra chest is. Doesn't look like it. Oh, is this tall enough to match the height of the other thing? Is that all? Is it that simple? Yep, looks like it. I mean, close to. It'll lean a bit, but whatever. Works. We designated floors of Ganondorf's dungeon. This is Hyrule Castle. It may be Ganondorf's now, but... that's the ending there. You're the extra chest. I can not quite assemble my own thing. Maybe if it leans against that. Wait, there's a spike pit. Okay, so I want to change powers. First. Pop you up here. And I need to give myself something to stand on. Easy game. I don't want this. But it feels good to know I earned it. Is there any weirdness on the other side where I need this to be 2 level or something, or is 1 going to be high enough to get me out of here? I actually can't tell. That looks a little bit high. Didn't mean to hit B. Oh, I'm feeling sick. Can you grab that edge? How do they want you to do it? I see one way to get more height easily, but I don't think it's what they would intend. This should work. Is it too tall? Which way are you leaning? You good? But that doesn't use the 2 bars. I assume they're not just there to fuck with you. Works though. Unfortunately, I have to tap out. Thanks for the stream. Have a lovely night, Odd Prop. Thanks for being here. Take care. Sleep well, sweet dreams, friendo. Hate to go now, but have work tomorrow. Bye, Samantha. Bye, Hydro. Good luck with the whole castle thing. Thanks so much, Dante. Hope work tomorrow goes well. Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well, sweet dreams. We're going to wrap up in a minute here anyway. Because I think the next piece is going to be quite big and important. Might even be the end of the game, and I've gotten shit. Wow! That's a hell of an encounter waiting over there. Yeah, now I'm worried again. This is endgame. At least it's not 3 silver moblins, but Jesus. I'm definitely breaking there. Good progress. Scared myself. Went vertical. This is all great. Fucking hell. Samantha, I'll be back Tuesday with RimWorld. Probably around 3 p.m. US Eastern. It might be a 6 p.m. US Eastern evening stream. Somewhere between those hours. On Tuesday is when I plan to begin and play some RimWorld. Wednesday, I'll be playing Baldur's Gate 3 with my friend Skullboy and Await the Ape again. That'll start around 4 p.m. And Thursday, I'm going to play more Tears of the Kingdom. We are nowhere near the end. I mean, we're not, like, far, but... not wrapping it up Thursday. So maybe Thursday I'll do 6 p.m. US Eastern. Because a long day is not going to, like... That'll be the day I can finish it. With a long stream, I can finish it. Anyway, I've not yet written the schedule with all the specific times. The only one I'm confident in, because it's planned with other people, is Wednesday, 4 p.m. Baldur's Gate 3. One more time, that is stream on Tuesday, RimWorld, stream on Wednesday, Baldur's Gate 3, stream on Thursday, Tears of the Kingdom. I usually stream Sundays. I won't be next weekend because on Friday I'm heading to Maine to spend a long week plus both weekends with my family. I can't wait to see my niece. I'll be on Discord occasionally, chit-chatting, sending you cute pictures of nature or the pets there or whatever's going on. But yeah, no stream next Sunday, nor the week that follows, nor the weekend at the other end of that week. You can find Starting tomorrow, I should be able to update the schedule. You can find the schedule for a given week in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever's easier for you. It's a good time to check, as this week's a little bit funny, but also going on vacation. I'll update it when I can to let you know when I will be back, or you can just watch the channel for when I go live. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely evening. I hope you were watching in vertical. I'm sorry if you had to watch the whole thing in landscape because YouTube wasn't letting you in. You can be such gatekeepers. So backwards. Please do me one more favor. Hang out here a minute. Let me see who else is live. I would so appreciate if I can find someone to raid. You coming along, spamming the raid message a couple times, even if you've got to go soon. Following whoever we go find, if you're not already following them. And if you've got time, hang out, watch their stream. Let's see what they're up to. Sarah Bear is live. She was here just a little bit earlier tonight. And she is fighting the final boss of the Elden Ring DLC. She has beaten it with a friend. She has not yet beaten it solo, and she's doing more solo attempts. Also, Sarah Bear is just a fantastic streamer. A lot of fun to hang out with. Please, please, please copy the raid message that says I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello? Spam it when we get over there. Hang out and watch her stream if you've got time. Follow her either way. And thank you again for being here. Hope I see you on Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, after I get back from vacation, chatting in Discord. But even if I don't, have a good one. It was lovely having you. Excellent stream. We really perfected the art form. Apart from needing to have a little apology up there for landscape viewers, but otherwise, great time. Let me make sure I get the raid message copied. There it is. This music is not really winding down towards the end of stream. So much. Thanks, Hadro. Being in vertical made all the difference. I think it cured my made-up disease. I most definitely have. You're very welcome. Thanks for being here, Barry. Something to look forward to. Thanks for being here, Raoul. Vertical is truly an experience. Thank you so much, Heather, for hanging out. Thanks for hanging out, KFC. Thank you, everyone, lurking, chatting, watching the VOD. I think the raid should be ready. I've got the raid message copied. Yes, I do. Have a lovely night, Samantha.